Just checking. Still doesn't say that we're live. And there we go, we are live. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Streaming live now on YouTube. Shanky Milk 11. Alrighty guys, how is everyone doing today? Man, I'm having the greatest day. I've been farming like quite a bit already. Yeah, yesterday I basically went to the garage and it turned out the car's just new. You know, all the brakes and the blocks of the brakes, yeah, they're just super new. So they're gonna squeak a little bit until they get adjusted, you know? Yeah, I woke up at 5 in the morning. I did like a couple of wars, a little bit of grind. I did like 20 runs of Flame Nest and then I went back to sleep. Hello, Carlo. Hello, hello. As you can see, there's plenty of like little stuff here. We need to put it to collection real quick before we start the grind. But yeah, for today I wanted something like that. Like a little bit of a dungeon grind. And I'm actually like super surprised how fast I can actually do Frozen Canyon. So we'll see, cause like the Flame Nest is already pretty good time, like less than 4 minutes or something like that. But man, Frozen Canyon time is actually pretty insane. 840, do I want to give it up? Let's give it up. Sooner or later we'll have to, right? Then I'm kinda scoping out the prices for slot extenders. You got Alshank, I'm trying to sell my gear. Bruv, are you serious? No freaking way. I mean, I can always go like hugely in depth or see what I can sell. But yeah, I mean, if you're selling the PvE items, I definitely wanna buy. But you probably wanna sell everything as one big set, don't you? Right? I mean, even then I would still buy it. I have like 2.2 billion on me. Not too much, to be fair, because if I knew like a few days earlier, yeah, I could have gotten a whole lot more. To be fair, I finished all of my upgrades and this is what I have left. Are you genuinely selling your gear, man? Or is this some kind of cruel joke? Yeah, because I found the cheap DM gear, I'm trying to get it. Okay, yeah, and then I want it. But that's the thing, right? You probably need more than 2 billion ALs on hand. Bruv. Oh my days, bruv. Why did I spend my ALs? I know I spend it on like really good stuff. Obviously the chakrams are not for sale, right? Yeah, man, I want everything, to be fair. I could try to basically start selling my gear off. Basically sealing everything, putting into the warehouse. Would see how much would this actually get. I mean, it's good that we're doing a dungeon grind, right? We literally need some kind of slot extender right now. To actually make it with such a huge amount of ALs. But who knows, maybe we'll make it. By some kind of long shot. I was already happy with the 2 billion that I made, but as soon as you said that your gear's on for sale, that 2 billion looks so little. It looks like freaking nothing. I need like a slot extender highest, slot extender ultimate, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I haven't dropped it in a long ass time, and now it's the time that I needed to drop. Chubby is going DM. Man, I really need to secure this gear somehow. Okay, hold up. So now this is gonna be a strategizing stream. Is there any way we can strategize? And the main thing is I'm gonna need a bunch of seals, right? A bunch of them. With those seals, I could get some quick owls. But yeah, I think without further ado, let's just start grinding the dungeons. There's some seals that I can sell. The account bind ones. 20 mil, 20 mil, 20 mil. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, guys, wish me luck. Wish me freaking luck. What is with the potion? The right potions are casting. Oh, you can actually have 2 penetration potions. Oh, damn. Wait, that's actually pretty neat. That is actually pretty neat. Yeah, this one. Okay, so now I know I can actually stack my penetration if I want to. Alrighty. Alright. Hey, hello. To be fair, wait, I know how I can start making money, right? I have these upgrade core stacks. Bro, these must have been worth a lot. 1,000 of upgrade core ultimate. There we go, 258 mil. I mean, it's not the best price. The average is 270. It's not really that big of a difference. Okay, let's put a full stack to sell. Full stacks of upgrade cores. Wow, that's really not a lot. 50 mil. Okay, well, there we go. Another, like, 300 million-ish is gonna be in the bank. And let's see now. I think I did 5 runs of this in total. So let's do at least 15 runs of Frozen Canyon. There we go. GMs. And the bottom line is gonna be just to try to drop something good. Oh, man. Because, yeah, there's not a lot of gladiator gear running around, so whenever there's, like, big pieces up to sell, bro, I actually really want them. I've been stacking quite a bit of Force Wing elixir as well. Not using it per se, but just doing my daily wing dungeons. Since I unlocked all of them, you know, it's just like so nice for me to do right now. And I actually went into the stage of dungeon farming as a gladiator. As I said, like, I already done 20 runs of Flame Nest. No luck there, unfortunately. But Frozen Canyon I actually do much quicker, so it's actually, like, quite exciting to do, like, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see what's the exact time, but I believe it's like 3 minutes 20 seconds for a full run, which is like nothing, to be fair. For an Ultimate DX dungeon, in my opinion, that's really good time. You shouldn't forget about World Boss. Bruv, I always forget about World Boss. Crazy enough, I cannot freaking wake up for World Boss for the life of me. I even set up an alarm to wake up for the World Boss. And I woke up and I'm like, bruv, 20 more minutes. So I did not miss the war, but I missed the World Boss. I'm doing good on timing my wards. Like, in war timing, yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good, and I'm happy about it, but... Yeah, bruv, I need to actually start getting that world boss properly. It's me, Taki Taki. Ooh, Taki Taki. Long time no see, man. A long time no see. Yeah, Taki Taki is one of the OGs of the stream as well. I did manage to drop something throughout my 20 runs of Flame Nest. I didn't leave totally empty-handed. I managed to drop this one, Ignore Damage Reduction. So that's not a bad rune. I think it's like 80 something mil it costs. At that point I was just like, you know what, yeah, let me just use it for myself. I was the only gladiator earlier and got 2 pieces for 200 million each. Bro, that's crazy. Taki Taki is finally here. Level 102. I'm so happy that so many of the OGs are coming. Oh, there we go. King is online as well. I hope he's watching the stream, as it would be much easier for me to reply during the stream rather than just... Can I join your guild? Absolutely, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. Can I join your guild, boss? Absolutely. Wait, hold up. So let's send an invitation to King. Hopefully he accepts soon. It's taking a while. Let's do it with Taki Taki. There we go. I think Taki Taki accepted it, right? Yes. Good. It's very important, especially on Gladiator class, since there's only like 5 of us, and you can already secure big rewards. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I actually try to, like, sometimes even put timers and everything like that. Bro, it's weird that I cannot do it for the life of me, you know what I mean? I just skip it all the way. But I will try, I will try. For some reason, like, I always need to go out at 10:30, either in the morning or 10:30 in the evening. Today I just didn't woke up for it. How? You need to accept invitation. And there we go, he did it. Brilliant. 2 new members to the guilds. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All that's left is freaking Slot Extender Ultimate, and that's it, really. Let's just quickly drop the Slot Extender Ultimate, get ourselves the Gladiator gear, and enjoy life at that point. At that point, I would be a strong number 2, literally. Top 2 Gladiator in the server, yeah, that's already something. That is already something. And yeah, you guys know that I'm officially employed, but we still didn't agree. Basically, we almost agreed on the house itself. We're just waiting for some prices and some, like... we need to just kind of calculate how many plumbers we want to bring in. It's gonna be from 2 to 4 of us in total. So yeah, we will have a bunch of work. It's gonna be for like 2-3 months, so it's gonna be like lovely stuff. Now we're just kind of doing these Cabal sessions, right? While we're not working. I don't know, maybe we'll go like on a massive session right now. We'll see. Just try to get as much loot as possible. Gold or these. Because I'm still owed on my Ultimate DX. I still haven't gotten anything super rare from them. You know what I mean? Not even like a slot extender high or anything like that. A slot extender high wouldn't even help me that much. I mean, it would definitely be nice, for sure, for sure. But you know what I mean? It wouldn't even help me that much with the amount of owls that I actually need to gather. Yeah. But we'll see. Maybe we'll arrange something. But yeah, this is literally a big news for me, right? That means that some gladiator gear has opened up in the server. And now all I need to do is just find a way to get it. Go, max damage. Subtract all of this stuff. I know PV5 bikes are just like crazy expensive as well. Theoretically, if we get like a little bit of those, that would work. A little bit of those, I mean, just one of those, and it's gonna be fine. Honestly. Also, what I did yesterday, I did go on a little bit of a pumpkin grind. Not that I actually wanted to grind pumpkins or anything like that. I definitely didn't. I prefer to just do the dungeons right now because I've been doing so many pumpkins. What I needed to do was actually switch all of my accessories so they don't expire. Because normally they would have expired tomorrow. And now they're up until the 4th of November. Okay, I need tips on how to proper farm owls and get strong, hee. Are you watching stream right now? Just so I know whether can I answer. I used all my rage. Yes, good. So for the time being, I would say streamers crazy for you is gonna be like really good. As you don't need to be strong, right? But it's gonna be easy 4-score grinds. And right now I know that 4 scores are up in price by quite a bit. Just because they kinda tease the new Force Wing updates. So yeah, basically everything regarding Force Wings is just like so much more in value. As you can see, I have like a bunch of potions. I'm not even using them for my Force Wings. Just because now it's a little bit expensive and I have better stuff to put my alts to. But yeah, I have upgraded this character a ton, and now literally the only thing, well, not the only thing, but one of the only things left is to actually upgrade my gear. And this Sigmetal I would really love to change into Orchidinum plus Paladinium. I think my strategy is gonna be like, if Chabby wants me to buy the full set, because I don't know, like I'll do whatever he wants from that point, you know, either 1 pieces by 1, which would be fine, but for a full set I would still go for it. As his weapons are already EU7, but that would be insane amounts. So what I would need to do is just find another gladiator player who can basically buy off my gear. Yo, can I join Duo UDX in 5? Of course, man. Bro, Cilia, you don't even... Scylla, sorry, you don't even need to ask, man. You can just invite me to the party, you know? The only reason I'm doing it solo right now is just because I want to show you guys the time that I'm making. Like, less than 3-minute runs. Or just around 3-minute runs, which is crazy. That's really good, I think. Okay, let me use another penetration potion. This one, right? Yeah, look at this. If I use it like that, they actually stack. I think this is the best way to do it. Should be, right? 500 penetration, I mean, just from potions. Clearly, it's the best way. Agent Yule Necklace. Don't need it anymore, though. Curd DP is important as well here. Oh, you heard right. Saw a lot of new Gladiator players earlier. Oh man, that would be really good. That's what I'm saying, like I would try to start some kind of hype on the Gladiators. Because like I really have, at this point if I'm upgrading my gear, I have really, really good gear to sell off. Like insanely good, you know what I mean? I need to become the Baron of good gear in this server. Like, I would be the gatekeeper to all of the Gladiators gear. Because to be fair, I also have another 3 slots Sigmetal boots for Gladiator. Yeah, man, I have a ton of Gladiator gear. I want it all. But yeah, we'll see. Me and Sila are gonna run some UDX. To be fair, I've run a lot of my UDX already, right? I have 10 Flame Nest runs left. And then I think, what, like 12 of these? All of these I have actually more. I do them in stacks of 20 just because 20 is the limit where you can still get your Halloween tickets. So after doing 20 of Flame Nest, I moved on to Frozen Canyon instead of finishing the next 10. Good, I'm missing a few Gladiator kills for achievement. Bro. Krillly, is that you? I mean, the as you can see, like, the YouTube has messed something up with the naming. Like, everyone's name is just, like, so much different right now. I can tell it's you from the profile picture, although the name is, like, completely different right now. Tell all of them to show up. Yeah, but look at this time, man. This time is absolutely insane for a dungeon. Absolutely insane. Anything good? Like it. And yeah, if me and Silla are gonna duo this, we'll burst this through like it's not on. Yeah, less than 3-minute run. Yeah, it's me. Happy days, man. Happy days. Happy freaking days, man. $288 DP. But yeah, DP here in this server is crazy important, man. It's absolutely... How much do I have? 10 left. Okay. Wanna do each Ultimate DX X20? Frozen 20 left. Flame Nest 10 left. Ancient Tomb and TM not done at all. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna start with the Frozen Canyon. Maybe not only for the tickets, we'll just do all the available entries. Let's finish Flame Nest. Okay, let's do it. Okay, pim. Flame Nest, 10 runs. There we go. Today is gonna be the day that we finish all of them. Also, today is the day where Palastra resets. How old is this server, bro? Bruh, it's not even like 2 years old. It's less than that. Yeah, literally not even 2 years old. And when you think about like how fast it's growing, it's like next level. Truly. Like the next event is gonna be so good, and the next update of patches is gonna be so good. We know that our wings are gonna increase, maybe the honor rank is gonna increase. 4 score lows are gonna show up. Oh damn. It was hard to react how fast the thingy actually died. And yeah, who knows, some new gladiator gear might be on the table, so bro, we need everything that we can get. Now is the time. You ready for the 1000 resurrection title? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I have 10 resurrections already, so not too bad. Wait, hold up. Okay, it's done properly. So that means only 990 resurrections are left. Piece of cake, man. Literally piece of cake. And sometimes I keep forgetting how strong Scylla is. We can barely even hit some of the minions. Yeah, less than 2-minute runs. Bruv, Chabby, we're getting that slot extender ultimate. Save that gladiator gear for just a moment. To be fair, look at this Taki, what I'm gonna do. It's not the best thing to do right now, but it's gonna be good enough. I'm gonna buy a bunch of divine stones from the DP shop. I think they're over 700. Let's put 700. That's gonna be 70 mil. Roughly what would you get for just selling your DP straight up? You would get like 75 to 80 mil if you just sold it like properly. I think I'll just go here. He's gonna kill that guy in no time at all. Go. $990 left to go, man. Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I literally just made 70 million just like that. You know what I mean? So the DP is like super important here, because this is basically how you make your alts, you know? You can buy stuff that you need for yourself. Like, for example, I've been buying... Man, I can't wait to farm these dungeons. Oh, the ones that we're farming? Yeah. And to be fair, this like... It's unlocking your ultimate DX is like basically a stepping stone to greatness, you know? But that's the thing, I still haven't gotten a single big ultimate DX drop. That's what kind of annoys me a little bit. It's overdue, man, and we need it. And we need it now. I previously said that if I get slot extender highest, I would use it for my bike, but knowing the new circumstances that we know, we would sell it definitely. We're in Al's making mode now. Shanky, hello! Quantix, I think it's the first time I'm seeing you on the stream. Am I right or am I right? I could be wrong though, I have been wrong before in my life. Did not like it very much. You still alive, bro? I mean... well, yeah, kinda. To be fair, I'm better than ever. This month has definitely been rough for me. I've been basically just... In my real life, I was expecting some medical news, and I did get it, and it's good. So, I don't know, maybe you can notice that in the last, like, 2 streams, I've been a bit more cheery, you know? Like, a bit more happy in general. Because, yeah, like, from the start of the month, it was... it was rough. Just the not knowing and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, everything now is just more than fine. We are doing good. Damn, I managed to kill 2 of them while Scylla killed the rest. Got slot extender highest the other day and used it right away on my boots. Bro, you've been dropping just way too many slot extenders lately. Like in the periods... Wait, let me count. You dropped 2 slot extender ultimates and at least 1 slot extender highest. If you're saying that you dropped the slot extender highest the other day, that could be another one that I'm not accounting for. If so, that would be 4 slot extenders. 2 ultimate, 2 highest, while I still had none. Well, not none. I dropped 1 slot extender high from the pumpkin. But it's uncombined, so I cannot, you know, sell it. Not that I would, really. You know what I mean? I'll just use it for my Mazel ring. But yeah, we'll see. Like, it seems like me and Scylla are gonna go on like a crazy grind session, so hopefully we can make something happen. Make it happen. Or make it make sense how one person can drop his 4th slot extender while I'm still waiting for my 1st. But Chubby has been usually grinding more than me. For the most of these events, like, I've been grinding pumpkins, you know what I mean? And only the couple days ago I switched to dungeon grinding. Yeah. That's the only thing with me, is that if I have alls, I'm gonna spend it. Sorry, not sorry, you know, it's just me. I kinda already know myself. If I have alls, I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna keep upgrading my character until I spend all of the alls. And now we realize that there's new gear in town. And I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't have done those upgrades. Nah, I should have done them. There's some sick upgrades that I done. Let's see, where's my... Ooh, there we go, jewel cubes. This is where some combat power is missing. I need 10 more emeralds to buy them for 10 hours. I would rather buy them for 10 hours than for 3 hours. Because I think we're gonna go on like quite a bit of a session here. I know how to get it. Let's use commando potions. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna use commando potions, claim a little bit of the treasure lists, and I should get the 10 jewels in no time. Upgrade core piece 1. Daily minimum points 124. Not too bad at all. Okay, maybe fuck it. I'll buy them for 3 hours. Just so I keep using my maximum combat power, which is 184. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of combat power right there. But yeah, things almost couldn't get any better in the Chenki universe, you know what I mean? Yesterday, like, I was already a little bit scared that, oh, maybe something is wrong with my brakes. But yeah, yesterday we checked it out. It seems like they have been replaced very, very recently. So the brakes are actually very new. And I think that's why they're squeaking, you know? They're basically just gonna squeak for a little while and eventually they're gonna stop, you know? But there's no need to fix anything, you know? Everything is on point. I still remember your Sienna bracelet on NA. Oh, bruv, that was insane. Yeah, on NA, that was basically my biggest come up. I crafted almost a perfect Sienna bracelet. And I think I sold it for what, 26 billion? Something like that? Like almost 30 billion-ish. Like, it was crazy. A crazy amount. I remember that bracelet as well. And I mean, I'll keep remembering for the longest of time, you know what I mean? For sure, for sure. Because that bracelet was something else. And then I remember then after getting that bracelets, I always got into this weird train where at the end of the day, like I would like to try to gamble just a little bit on it. But then all the further gambles, they just went into minus. Up to a point where people were just saying, you know what, just stop. Like, you're never gonna get another bracelet like this. You know, just deal with it. But yeah, man, it sold in record time as well. Like, I didn't even try to sell it that hard. And we got an offer, like, really, really soon. As soon as it dropped. There we go. Chubby is working on trading his weapons. Really, really good. Because ideally, like, I would snag this Master Archidonum Gauntlets, Master Archidonum Plates, these boots, and these gloves. And buying EU5 items is already gonna be expensive enough, you know what I mean? And my weapons, I would just do the EU myself. Wait, is his chakrams actually skill amp? Oh, yes, it is. Interesting. Look at this. Paladinium actually provides one more critical rate than Master Sigmetal. That's another thing to look into. No more Lantern farm. We might be buying some Gladiator gear, so we'd rather just focus on hardcore dungeon grind right now. Plus, you know, I have all of these temporary gear, like this from events, and then all of these accessories. Now I think I'm strong enough, and I wanna start using my combat power. Amp in slots is more damage than critical damage. But isn't it like Amp is a little bit better for PvP, while critical damage might be better for PvE? Especially on the Gladiator, because as you know, Gladiator on his BM3 can get 10 extra max critical rate. So maybe all of this, like, because of that, you know, going like full crits on your freaking Gladiator is a good thing. Maybe, you know? Couldn't it be right? Chubby changing class again? Yeah, he's changing to DM. He said he found some good DM gear. As you can see, he's trying to trade his EU7 weapons, which would be amazing if he succeeded in doing that. And then maybe I could buy his armor. Yeah, I would really like to buy that armor. The issue is I only have 2 billions on hand, but me and Scylla are already hardcore grinding, so... You know, it could be a matter of minutes when we have the Ls. Ideally. I know, I'm very, very optimistic in this. You big boss one-shot all the monsters. That's actually not me. This is actually Scylla. Sometimes I can't even hit the monsters because Scylla one-shots them. But yeah, it's good. Like, I have, what, 1 point... Well, if we count total combat power, it would be like maybe even 1.3 million, right? At the max potential. With the BMs and everything like that. We can check Scylla's. Scylla is like 1.8. So yeah, like much, much stronger. And as you can see, sometimes, since he is ranged as well, he hits the minions so faster, you know what I mean? What do you farm in Ultimate DX? Well, ideally it's gonna be PV5, slot extender. That's ideally. You can also get the runes. Some of the runes are like kinda good to sell, but not super. And well, then the jewels, right? The jewels are like 70 mil each. and you sell them, or 60 mil each, and you sell them instantly. So, you know, that's also kind of nice. Amp as a epic option is better for PvP, but amp in slots is generally just better. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Extract it while I still can. I'll definitely sell my items in NA and move here. Yeah, man, do it. Like, that's literally the best case scenario. If you also use my ref link, that would be like extremely next level. This is like the perfect place to extract your gear while all of these are spawning. You can always sell 2-slot blue demonite items, like... If you notice them, you know, make sure to not extract them. Sometimes I extract them, sometimes I don't. Better do 20 runs, 1 dungeon, or do 5 runs and do another dungeon, 5 runs. Oh, it's completely up to you, to be fair, you know? How do I do that? My ref link is basically in every single description of every single one of my videos, even in live. As you can see, I have it pinned where it says joining play Cabal. Yeah, you just press on that message and you're gonna see that use my referral link to support the channel. And you just press on the link, that's it. You have to create your account using that link. So if you didn't go too far, I mean, you know, it would be really nice. Slot extender high at Labyrinth. Someone got. Lucky bastard. But yeah, that ruffling does go a long way to me. Because it first lets the GMs know that like I kinda brought you to the game. And second of all, I get like 5 or 10% of whatever you spend. But even if you're not spending, it still like lets them know that I kinda brought you here. Yeah, look at this. Shabby is serious about switching to DM. All that means for me is that I have the possibility of becoming the number 2 gladiator in the server. That would be crazy. Crazy. Also troglodytes. Yeah, I haven't gambled on the troglodytes yet. That could be a source of some easy owls. Man, this coffee is so tasty. And I actually poured the last cup of coffee. I thought about going to store before the stream, but I was like, nah, 1 cup of coffee is gonna be enough, to be fair. Plot twist, it might not be enough, but just in case I have some tea already made as well. Yeah, man, the time that we're clearing these dungeons. Oh, it's next level. 2 minutes for a freaking flame nest run. DM funny class to petrify people. Yeah, that's what I like the most as a DM, to be fair. You hit me, man, I just petrify you. You know what I mean? Pair it with a cigarette, man, it feels so good. Now I'm actually like 7th day of no smoking. So yeah, I could not pair it then. Okay, and now we go to Frozen. Trust me, like I still wanna smoke every single day. But at least now I know that I can resist it. You know what I mean? Almost basically the thought is that, yeah, if I had just one cigarette, just one. Oh, how nice it would be just to smoke it. I would go to the balcony, like take 5 minutes, enjoy every puff. And that one cigarette would actually be just more than enough. I did it on my day 6 of no smoking. Because I was basically taking out old furniture and randomly just like that I found one ciggy. And I was like, okay, you know what? It means I can smoke it. But yeah, I smoked that ciggy and I still didn't buy more. You know what I mean? But yeah. Vape would be like extremely dangerous, you know what I mean? Because vape in those like early mornings, it just feels so easy and so nice. But I'm glad I'm not vaping. Cause yeah, man. Ooh, and there we go. Faded Vile Jewel already. Scylla gave up. Okay, so the next one is gonna be his. There we go. The Frozen Canyons are popping. 60 million in the bank. What? Did not sell it. There we go. Now I did. So you're quitting smoke. Yeah, for the longest of time it feels like. You know what I mean? 7, 8 maybe even days already. Like, it's a little bit weird as it still feels the same as day 5, let's say. So it's not like I have a huge urge to smoke, but I would like it, definitely. You know what I mean? It's just as same. From day 5, the urge is literally the same. For days 1 to 4, it was literally like all I wanted to do was just a freaking ciggy, you know? And yeah. My strategy was for the first 4 days, I drank more than like up to 2 liters of beer every single day. Because I thought, okay, if I'm not smoking, then at least I can drink beer, and that kinda suffice for a little bit. The key is not to actually get drunk, because if you get drunk, then you're gonna wanna smoke like crazy. But yeah, at first I kinda learned how to just not to smoke. If I just keep myself distracted, you know, not do anything super intensive and stuff like that. Then I think from day 3, it was really hard for me to stream without smoking, so I wouldn't go longer than 2 hour stream. As, you know, I would need to just... After the stream, I would just go to bed, just think about something else. Maybe go for a drive somewhere, you know what I mean? But just the idea was just to take your mind off smoking. And I don't know, now it's okay. Like, now I can even talk about it, you know? Because before, like, I couldn't even talk about it. Just talking about it would make me want to do it like crazy, you know? And now it feels weird where I actually would... I kind of feel like I would prefer a cigarette rather than a vape. But normally, vape is basically the main thing that I'm trying to quit smoking, you know? Because with the vape, you smoke it all of the time, and it's really, really not good. And I remember when I bought a pack of ciggies, the ciggies didn't even do anything for me, you know what I mean? Like, I needed my vape so hard that, like, the ciggies didn't do anything to me. Like, I smoked like 3 ciggies in a row and bruv, I still wanted more nicotine. Now it feels like if I had a pack of cigarettes, that would last me for like weeks. And that's the thing, like, even yesterday I was kinda thinking about it, just to buy like a pack of ciggies. But you know, it's a very dangerous game to fall back on when it's already been over a week. But definitely it improved a bit. Like, What I was thinking about, since I was like hardcore quitting smoking cold turkey for like this 1 week, what if I just buy a pack of ciggies and make that ciggies last me 1 month? Like something roughly like that I could theoretically do. And just, you know, stop on the gas a little bit on this quitting smoking and just, you know, have some nicotine and enjoy life for a little bit. But in like one term, I kind of got somewhere a little bit better, you know, from smoking vape non-stop to maybe, you know, having like 1 cigarette a day or something like that. But if it's gonna be hard just to smoke 1 ciggy a day, it would be much easier to limit myself to like 2 cigarettes a day. And then from then on, smoke like that for a couple weeks and then try to actually quit fully. Tried vape, didn't like it. Man, it's so good that you didn't like it, because the vape is the deadliest one of all. You know, the reason why vape is so hardcore is because, man, it tastes good. It tastes good, you can do it straight from the morning, because, you know, like with the cigarettes... Oh, okay, it was my ultimate course that sold. There we go, so that's another 250 mil. But yeah, yesterday I was hardcore thinking about it, man. I actually drove to the gas station, and the good thing is that it was already kinda nighttime. Even though the gas station, that specific one, it works during all day, all night. But I think the clerk was just sleeping at the moment, and I didn't want to wake him or her up. And I was like, you know what, okay. Since it was the evening, then I contemplated of going and buying the pack of ciggies in the morning as well, but then I kind of maintained myself. But yeah. Try adding up all of the expense for ciggies, it will help out. Well, to be fair, like, I've never been a cigarette smoker, you know what I mean? Vapes has been my basically, well, the worst thingy. Because I started smoking vapes from age 14. You know what I mean? And yes, once I did try to quit vapes before, I switched to cigarettes. And to be fair, like, I guess the best where I've ever been with cigarettes is just like when 1 pack of cigarettes lasted me like a couple weeks. At that point, I considered myself to be a non-smoker. So if I could like buy 1 pack of ciggies and have that last me like 3 weeks, I would be really happy with that. So I could chill with that for like a couple of months, and I think then it would be easier for me from then, how to say this, from that milestone to quit it fully. You know? Because yeah, it's definitely not easy, but I already made some progress. I definitely don't want to lose it. And I don't know, I'm still contemplating about the pack of ciggies. Tried vape, didn't like it. Try nicotine pouches better. Oh no, these are crap. Well, I mean, I think so. Basically, we had this one guy who used to do these nicotine pouches. You do it in your mouth. And basically, he would put them every single time in one place. And he showed us his gums. That place is literally like dead. It's rotten. Literally inside of his mouth is rotten. And since I saw that, I never really wanted to try the pouches. I think I tried it once for like 30 seconds. It started burning and I just spit it out. Sometimes it's really good to see someone who already like destroyed his body like with this addiction for quite a bit. So you see the consequences of it and you're just like, you know what, I'm not even gonna try. You know what I mean? But nah. I've never been like this nicotine gum or anything like that. Nah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we ever decide to go on a super long stream, like maybe I would buy a small pack of cigarettes. Because the thing is that, bro, my appetite is just so inconsistent. So freaking inconsistent. Now I usually just eat 1 time a day, but I just make like a massive freaking meal. Like a legit massive meal. It's crazy. Sometimes I don't want to eat at all, because I rather just want to smoke, you know, and stuff like that. I only smoke when drinking, weirdly. I tried it sober and didn't like it, but when I'm drinking, I need a smoke. That's, you know, I think it's more of like a social smoking. Alright? Because I don't know, like, it feels like whenever streaming, like, take, like, every 1 hour, hour and a half, just take a break. Just go outside and smoke a ciggy. Man, it feels good. It's also gonna be unknown how it's gonna be for me at work. You know? But still, I think I shouldn't smoke too much. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. If this stream goes on for super long, I mean, maybe. Because that one cigarette, oh man, it would just take me such a long way. Such a freaking long way. I think the whole pack would last me like a freaking almost a month if I were to buy it. Invite me to the guild. I think you already are. Oh, you're creating multiple characters, aren't you? That's not really good, man. It's not really good if you have a bunch of... Because, you know, you're taking places from, like, other people and whatnot. I think I just got your newest character. Yeah, we already have your Force Archer, and... Maybe it's better for you to decide which one you want to keep, and that one we add to the guild. But yeah, for the first like few days, the only reason I managed not to smoke is because I was just got some beer, you know, and every like so often you drink a carbonated drink, it kind of just like does something to you. Man, if only there was like a delivery service for cigarettes. Because now, like, I know the shop is nearby, but I would need to freaking jump in my car, drive there, buy the pack of ciggies, then drive back. But yeah, today we're gonna go for a long ass session. Not even gonna lie. A lot of alls needs to be made. Yeah, out of like everything, like vape worked perfectly for me. You know what I mean? The issue was it worked way too perfectly. Damn, man. Sometimes I can't even get near the minion and it already dies. That's crazy. Can someone share spots on those pumpkins? Damn, I actually have the video, but I didn't release it because I thought it's like way too late to release it already. Should have just released it, I guess. Because I made like a 4-minute video where it just shows all of the locations, but then I looked at the date, I was like, bruv, it's already like 20th. Maybe it's just way too late just to, you know, even pull these guides. Could have done it a whole lot sooner. But then, you know, like on one point we stream, on the other point we try to become the best gladiator in the server. We have a lot going for us right now. You should post it. It can still be used for next year Halloween events. Yeah, you're right. I think we'll post it after the stream. Oh, I still need to upload it, but it's like a 4-minute video, so it's gonna upload like fairly instantly, you know what I mean? Hello, little pumpkin. I'll take your rights now. Nah, nothing good. So theoretically, after this, we can do 10 more runs of this, I think. Yeah, I think we'll finish all of the runs and only then go for like a break. Boom. Here comes the boom. I don't know, I'm still in two minds whether to buy the pack of Siggies or not. And as far as I know, all spots work on any Cabal server. Okay. So it's not only for us, you know? Kick that one, I want a focus blader. Okay. Now we're talking. See, sometimes you have to keep people in check, because, well, this guy... There we go. Now you can join with your blader. Now we talking. Ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy! Do 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 do. Man, sometimes, like, you can't even hit. Yeah, so your guide will be for every Cabal player to watch. Yeah, it's true, it's true. That's what I'm saying, like, we used the start of the month for pumpkin grinds, now we're using the end of the month for dungeon grinds. And then sooner or later there's gonna be a down period where there's no events and we can focus that a little bit more on the freaking... making more guides and stuff like that, just on the YouTube in general. Dude, dude. Ah. Wait, did I do... Yeah, I did claim all the challenge missions, goods. Because I think for one day I did forget to claim my challenge missions. It's never a good feeling when you forget them. It's literally free rewards, so, you know, it's best not to forget. And if we do all of the UDX, I'm expecting something good. That slot extender is way overdue, in my opinion. Like, way overdue. Start hitting this guy. This one I will be able to sell. Not gonna sell that wall. You'll get one. I got 2 PV5 yesterday. Bro, you're getting everything. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, because for the past few days, like, I have been actually proper grinding, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm expecting something juicy. Because yeah, PV5, that's already within billions, you know? Come on, extraction. Normally you're way quicker than that. Keep the inventory nice and clean. Oh, finally. Hmm. 400 mil only, and for 2 slots, kinda like 1 billion minimum. So it's not even that big of a price, is it? Well, I mean, 400 mil, that's still like a good value, you know? Yeah, we're looking for even more than that. We're looking for a whole lot more than that. So for almost 2.4 billion already in the pocket. So not terrible by any means. But it's just we need a lot more. Yeah, it went down since a lot more people can actually grind higher tier dungeons now. Yeah, because of all of the event accessories, right? That is true, that is true. For the most part, I think it's just gonna be a matter of luck. Because I know that, like, accessories can drop here as well, you know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of good drops. To get them. But yeah, I think today we can easily clear all of our ultimate DX. That's gonna be a good start. Yep, and newbies can just easily catch up. Yeah, like the temporary gear really helps you a lot in catching up. Just having your full accessories, you know, just don't need to worry about it. Easy combat power right there. Boom. My cat is outside. She meows like she's been outside for days upon days, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I start to hate about my cat, man. She just got way too freaking spoiled. She doesn't like just meow like normal. No, she meows like, bruv, like it's... I've been here for 30 years and no one opened the door, you know what I mean? Whenever she gets thirsty, she meows like the same exact annoying way. Like she goes for the max pitch straight away. When I know like she's not even that... She doesn't need anything that much. You know, she's the most spoiled animal that I have. The dogs are kinda chill. You know, the dogs are kinda chill. The only sense of urgency for the dogs is that you literally have to rush to open the door whenever they wanna bark at someone. And if you don't put in the effort, they look at you like, bruv, you know, I'm out here just barking at all of these people. Not for me, but for you. You know, and when I really wanted to bark at that one person, you didn't even just rush to open the door. Like, you can see they take great offense. So whenever they, you know, they give me the signal, I try to open the door as quick as possible. Yo. Get it. You got a new adopted kitten. Oh, did you? That's very nice. Did you get her young or a little bit older already? Because yeah, usually if it's adopted, it's only gonna be young, right? People don't really like to adopt older cats. It went missing for half a day, everyone panicked, and motherfucker just sleeping in the garage. Yeah, little baby. Oh man. Yeah, but I can definitely understand the panic that everyone must have been feeling. Also, one thing I did, I spent 400 million today, and I bought myself a penetration rune. So basically someone was selling it throughout the megaphones, and I was like, they were like, penetration rune want to sell 400 mil. And I was like, 400 mil? It's actually a good price. Because currently now at Agent Shop is like 450. So I just kind of locked it in, pulled the trigger on it. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah, it is a huge upgrade, definitely. Because yeah, once you max it out, like that's why I wanted this rune for a long time. Just because penetration rune is like, Like, look at this. At max stats, you get 40 extra penetration. That's like, that's a lot. That's a lot of penetration right there. Yet you still love the bike plus 19. Bruv, it's been plus 19 from day one. Congrats on the rest of the new purchases. Yeah, but that bike is getting so neglected. Well, I cannot say so neglected. The thing I did, I actually got 15 out of 15 divine on the bike. Yeah, I think it was with no divine when I got it. I think. Right? Maybe it was. I know for sure that the extreme upgrade I did myself, it had 0 extreme upgrade. I think, yeah, 15 out of 15. I think I bought the divine. Yeah, I did do the divine, yeah. Good, good. So at least something I did on the bike, you know what I mean? But yeah, now we have like a whole lot more origin stuff. We actually will try to lock in some Master Archidinums for our Gladiator. Basically a new tier of sets. You can never be wrong with an attack type rune. Well, yeah, I mean, and it was good value as well. You know what I mean? 400 is just like good historical value for penetration rune. Man, I still don't know about the pack of Siggies. Do we just pull on the brakes a little bit? Just make sure not to go ham with the Siggies. Because yeah, the whole idea was to quit vaping, right? Because, man, my vaping was actually toxic. Like, I got into a habit of just doing it all of the time. And I think that's why it was so hard to quit in the first couple of days. If it was cigarettes, it would have never been that hard, you know what I mean? Because after smoking so much vape, like, literally the ciggies, they didn't even have no effect on me. Okay, this one is for Scylla. There we go. As I got the previous one. There we go. We're starting to drop some jewels, so it's nice. Money is being made. This is the last run. Yeah, so we'll go for like 5-6 minutes break after this one. I don't know, I think I'll buy the Siggy pack. See how long it will last me. Yeah, man, it's definitely gonna take a lot of stress off though. Man, my cat is going crazy. Sometimes I don't let him in just out of principle when he's acting like that. Because, you know, yeah, if I be too kind, like, cats are always gonna take advantage of you. You know, always. Yeah, meow meow, motherfucker. So, okay, I think that's it, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay, 6-minute break. And we come right back. Alrighty guys, are you ready? Are you ready to start? Stop smoking and start the stream. yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh, wait, what? Okay, this is the old earrings that expired. Phew. Okay, we're just gonna wait for Scylla. Oh, man, it feels good. I got myself like a drink as well. Oh, Scylla is back as well. Alright. And so the grinding begins. Wait, we finished all the Frozen Canyon, right? Which one are we gonna be doing? 2 Ultimate DX fully cleared already. Good start to the day. TM, I guess. Let's do it. TM. There we go. I'll grab 15 entries for now. Man, it definitely feels good to be grinding on the higher tier of dungeons, you know what I mean? Terminus Machina. Plus, this dungeon like looks really, really good. And I think as a gladiator, I should do this one like fairly quickly as well. Just because the mobs, like, they lure really well here. As long as you know the spots. I mean, for the end, it lures even better, because they don't even have the chance to get to me by the time Scylla kills them all. Guys, this one. Plus, it's better to familiarize myself as much as possible with all of the spots. Oh, come to Papa, babies. Bro, I can't even hit them. I guess that's a good problem to have, right? Yeah, this is as max speedrun as you can get, to be fair. Yeah, look at this, 2 minutes on a Terminus Machina. That's crazy. Pretty much every single Ultimate DX is like 2 minutes on each clear. That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Ah, Kisa now wants to jump on my lap, eh? Yeah, you got cold outside, eh? Time to drop something big. The time has come, I have decided. Scylla is way too OP for Ultimate DX. Yeah, it's feeling that way, it's definitely feeling that way, but I don't know, if I was Scylla, I think I would just try to do all of my UDX every single day. To be fair, it doesn't even take that long, right? Two minutes per clear, so basically 1 hour for 30 UDX. So in 4 hours you can complete all of your UDX, and if you're doing all of your UDX in a day, you're definitely like... Probably that's why Chabby has been dropping so many slot extenders. Surely he has been like grinding like so hard, you know? Getting all of them in every single day. Because the UDX is basically like Awakened DX, but for late game dungeons. You know what I mean? That's why I like them so much. They're extremely quick and the reward potential is just massive. Yeah, 60 million made from the Faded Jewels. Around 70 mil is gonna be made from the Divine Stones that I traded in for DP. Very soon I'll have another full DP stack. I'll just buy more Divine Stones, put them on the market. Gonna be another 70 mil. Slowly but surely we are definitely stacking up. Sometimes it's really nice to go on these hardcore alt streams, you know what I mean? Just selling everything. I think I didn't claim the alts from the ultimate course that I sold. That should be another 240 mil. It's probably in the agent shop. Check real quick. I claim it? No, there we go. Another 258. Look at this. 2.6 billion. Not too bad. Almost 3 billion. Huge dungeon grinds. Hello. Okay, BM3 would have been better here. Would have actually lured them a little bit better. You finished Insignia? Gold one, yes. Yeah, if anyone wanna see, hold up. There we go, I can show you on this part. Yeah, so as you can see, Gold Insignia is fully finished. I have unlocked Platinum Insignia, and I actually unlocked every single slot for the very first page. So the very first page is where I wanna rush. Everything else, I'm happy just to go as time goes. Only the very first I wanna rush. Because I've looked at the stats for your Platinum Insignia on the first page, they're literally massive. Like, look at this. All attack up. Ignore damage reduction, all skill amp, critical damage, penetration. I mean, literally the best stats that you might ever want on your attack stats. And literally everything is put into one page. So obviously, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, bruv, I'm focusing on this hardcore, and then everything else, I'll just go as time goes. Already Platinum? Yeah. And that's the thing, I've been stacking like medals and war XP. Well, the war XP I didn't manage to stack too much. Should have like a decent amount of medals, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'm just waiting, you know, to stack them a little bit further, so then when we actually start upgrading, you know, we have like a bunch of merit points to use. How long it would take me to get all of these. Clear this on my own. Probably gonna be over 4 minutes, right? Tell that to Triage, I'm busy gambling. Yeah, man, this DM probably just clears it so quick. That's why DM is one of the top classes in the game. And how do you even compete with that? You know what I mean? Look at this. These guys didn't even have the chance to walk near me. DM2. I can see a bunch of 4-score ultimates. I need to put them to the agent shop as well real quick. As they're starting to take up... Oh, look at the price for 4-score ultimates. Bruv, there's no better time to farm ultimate DX. $750k for one. Bruv, if they actually sell at this price, I'll be so happy. That's a really good time to be selling your ultimate cores. Because the price is just outrageous, in my opinion. Yeah, you see, sometimes with the BM2, it's so hard to... Like, the AoE needs to be increased a little bit. Fellas, claim some more tickets. We'll need a bunch of tickets as well, because today the shop is actually resetting. So today is gonna be the day where I actually bring my chakram to +20. Tell Scylla to buff Gladiator on the next update. It would be nice, it would be nice. Definitely wouldn't mind a cheeky Gladiator buff. There's definitely like areas that it could be buffed. These guys. But not the bike. Never the bike. No, one of these days that bike is gonna be +20. One of these days. The funny thing is, like, I have abundance of resources if I just wanna shoot for the bike. For these guys a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, even look at this, even solo, I'm not making that bad of a time. Although definitely not as good as a time, but still. I'll be the bike police, yeah, I need it. Or else my bike is never gonna be +20. Yeah, I think even solo I could do it in around 4 minutes or so. Really quickly inspect the gear. There we go, another blue one, which sells really nice. The green ones I check for upgradable options. Sometimes you might find it. But I think everything else can go. They're only buffing the Force Gunner, which is already a good class. Yeah, Force Gunner is OP. You know what I mean? Force Gunner is already freaking OP. We need to see some love on the least popular classes, you know what I mean? Yeah, like the Gladiator is definitely the safest class to buff. So little amount of players actually play it, you know what I mean? Show some love on the Gladiator. It's not like a buff on the Force Gunner, it's more like a timer fix on its hits. Okay, I see. But yeah, that's the thing, like, they have said before that they're gonna make some balancing patches, and I don't know, for some reason I'm still like 90% sure that Gladiator is gonna get some kind of a buff. Maybe the BM2 attack speed is gonna be increased. Maybe the BM2 AoE is gonna be increased a little bit. He was supposed to hit like that, but Cabal official fucked up the way of the damage checks. I don't know. I believe that the Gladiator is gonna get some love. I believe and hope at the same time. If they buff a Force Blader for PvE, I will be the very first one to switch, I swear. Bro, all of these classes are just like much stronger than Gladiator, I think. If I don't know, like I've been quite amazed by the Gladiator's damage. Like Gladiator can actually unleash some serious DPS. That's for sure. And I guess it's just like the biggest annoyance is when you actually have to lure your mobs. You know what I mean? It's a little bit difficult for the Gladiator. But nevertheless, even if the Gladiator doesn't get a buff, I'm still playing the Gladiator, man. I'll be stuck in my ways. Do you have trash items for Force Archer that I can use? I mean, we could drop something now. Right, it's definitely possible. We'll see if I see something for a Force Archer, I'll ask if you want it or not. Can you ask Scylla if they're gonna rework the War XP shop? Does War XP shop need any reworking? I don't know. For me, it seems kind of good. Force Core Ultimate still not selling. Pum pum pum. Divine Stones, there we go. Max stack. It's not a big difference from what I'm selling to what they're asking right now, so some of them will sell immediately and then the other ones will just wait for a better price. Because yeah, I would like to get at least 700k for my Divine Stones. It will be reworked, and also other shops are gonna be reworked as well. Well, there you have it, guys. There you freaking have it. The prices are insane. Well, I mean, seeing Force Core Ultimate at 750k price, yeah, that is insane. The only question is it actually gonna sell for that? Would be nice, though. Oh shit, please rework Gladiator 2. I don't know about the rework, I think it's just a little buff and that's it. That's all you need. Because for the most part, I really like the Gladiator. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes it's just the AoE difficulty that, you know, sometimes it's really hard to group up mobs, especially in the BM2. But other than that, I don't know, it's a decent class. I kind of even like the rage system. I know that a lot of people don't like the rage system. I don't know, I think it's kind of nice. Maybe the only thing in terms of the rage system, if this Art of Rage had a lesser cooldown, it would be like super, like so much better. As you're using all of your rage to do one big damage, and you only have one replenish, which is enough, but the issue is like the cooldown is so long on it. 180 seconds, you know what? What if it was like 90 seconds? BM2 single target for Gladiator and I would switch. Yeah, that would be good as well. Because right now it's a little bit awkward situation where Gladiator BM2 is not good for AoE, but it's not good for single target as well. It's basically not good for anything, you know what I mean? Just the fact that it looks kind of cool. So yeah, in either direction, you know, maybe make it fully single targets. I would be happy with that as well, because that would mean that the attack rate and the damage would just increase. And then I would genuinely use my BM2 for single targets and AoE for my AoEs. Make Gladiator's BM2 like Force Archer, just throwing chakrams. Bro, I think if they made that, everyone would switch to the Gladiator. Everyone would switch to the Gladiator at that point. See, sometimes I cannot even make a single hit on a minion. Man, sooner or later you're gonna drop something good for us. Whether you like it or not. Let me check when weekly resets. I think it's Tuesday 4 o'clock, right? For the weekly event shop. So it still should have not been resetted in my opinion. Slot Extender Ultimate 1 in 2 hours, I think. Both for the weekly reset and for Slot Extender Ultimate. Yeah. That's why I'm stacking my tickets. I'm not using my tickets anywhere else. I'm just waiting for the weekly reset of the shop. Because from that shop I buy like Divine Safeguards, Chaos Safeguards, that kind of stuff. Medal. Oh, also, yeah, we're gonna get 70 medals. That's right. Because in the weekly shop you can buy medals and the max amount per week is 70. So that's gonna go good on my Platinum Insignia. But yeah, today is also looking like we can make some massive upgrades as well. Oh, crap. You buy those Chloe tokens as well? Really? What do you need so many Chloe tokens for? Right? Since I haven't been like super involved with crafting, all I do is just get my wings and... Sorry, not the wings, the rings. Like the Mazel ring, Tempus ring, and after that's like, I'm good for my Chloe tokens. Because I have both of the rings unlocked, I just don't have them made. But there's no sense of urgency to make them, to be fair, anyways. Oh, you need 675 for Slot Extender highest craft. I see, for Slot Extender highest crafting. Man, that's just gambling, you know what I mean? For me, I think it's not something I should be focusing on. At least for right now, you know. I'd rather use my tickets for something like just Force Wing Elixir, while we still have it. Because yeah, the wings are gonna be upgraded, and once it does, I actually wanna, you know, start reaching the good numbers. The good numbers. Because my wings are already epic. It goes up until a legend. For now. Right, and then I'm assuming after the, like, updates or whatever, like, there's gonna be even further that you can take your wings to. I just want to increase my gamble game. Basically find more ways to gamble. Am I right or am I right? I getcha, I getcha. I used to freaking gamble on Sienna bracelets in official as well. And one time I did make it big. One time I made it real big. Yeah, I kind of have the luring up to a point right now. Feel good about my luring ability in TM. Been failing EU upgrades for the past 3 days. So what do you do? Do you do like couple clicks of EU every single day? Instead of just going like one time massively, just like spread it out day by day? That could be a nice way to go for it. Also, I've been thinking how to approach my myth points. As you can see, the way I've been approaching is that for the first 3 lines, I want the perfect stats, and everywhere else, then I kind of pick and choose. Because in the very first ones, it only takes like very low amounts of myth points. Here it only takes 3, here 5, and here 7. When you go a bit further, yeah, it takes like a whole lot more myth points. We did get something with magic skill amp. Complete crap item though. If my ALS reaches 600 million, I just gamble straight away. Damn, man. Magic Gladiator incoming? Yeah, why the frig not? By the way, Scylla, when was the last time you dropped a slot extender ultimate? Maybe we are both overdue. Well, not even overdue, you know. Some people have been playing for like half a year and didn't get one. I've been pretty actively playing for 3 months. At least a slot extender highest, you know what I mean? On February. Oh, damn, son. That's been a long ass time. Last slot extender highest on December. Oh wow, that's not even. So you're way overdue. Especially if you're grinding as hard as Shabby, because I mean that guy just got like 4 slot extenders in like a month and a bit. That's why I don't look on epic drops on Discord. Oh man. There we go. Little divine stones are selling. Maybe I will lower the price to 690k. I mean, it's only 10k each. Just to sell it immediately. 2.6. At the very least, I'm confident that I can reach 3 billion. Probably, maybe through the stream even. But if we want to reach more, we do need some kind of miracle. Still rich as fuck. Yeah, man, I can tell that I'm clearly in a zone right now. Of just massive dungeon farming sessions. Basically, after this one, we'll have Ancient Tomb left. And that's gonna be all of the Ultimate DX done for the day. Bro, that's crazy. Where do you go after that, man? I have no idea. AT drops more slot extender ultimates than any other ultimate DX. Really? Why do you think that? Because both of your slot extender ultimates, they were from Flame Nest. Right. That's why I actually do my Flame Nest, the very first one. First Flame Nest, then I went to Frozen Canyon, and this is when Scylla joined us. Someone just got Slot Extender from the Labyrinth. Man, come on. What's with that, huh? And real quick we're doing this. Hello, hello, Basky. Kinda trying to think if there's any quick alts come-ups that I can do. Maybe some clever maneuvering, something. Have gold insignia potions that I'm not gonna use. These 4 score pieces can be sold as well, and should be sold, to be fair. At this point, they're just taking up space. Go another 10 tickets. Buy 15 more entries. Freaking go. Dark Knots. Oh, there we go. You didn't have me as your buddy, eh? On my gladiator. How are you? Man, I'm pretty good. I'm actually doing really good. Like, stuff in my life are going pretty well. And then stuff in Cabal is also going pretty well. Sell those 4 score pieces. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not gonna add up to anything much, but, you know, it's gonna add up to a little bit at least. Probably somewhere here is where I can put them on the market. Well, I don't have any space? Are you kidding me, man? No space on Agent Shop? No freaking way. There we go, another 4 million. I guess I put like a bunch of Demonite Blue 2 slots in there for like 5 million each. They always sell. They always sell. They just take some time to do so. Could take a couple of days, but still, like, I feel that's reasonably quick. Sell upgrade core sets when hail is up. Man, I actually kind of sold my 1000 upgrade core ultimates for 260 mil. Kind of checked it with the average weekly price. Wow, that's a terrible lure right there, but it's okay. Now the Wolfies. If they lure nicely here. Yeah, they do lure kinda nice. No, the ultimate ones, just the highest and the highs. Only do Awaken DX after Ultimate DX. Nah, Awaken DX I don't want to do at all. You know what I mean? I'd rather than do just something different. Ultimate DX hits the spot, definitely. But after Ultimate DX, if we manage to do all of them, which we'll most likely will, I don't even know what we're gonna go next. But definitely not Awaken DX. No, no, no. I've done enough Awaken DX while playing in official. Here I wanna do some proper dungeons, you know what I mean? They have chance. Yeah, they have, but that chance is just like 0. There's no way you're gonna drop it from them. Ooh, Mission War is gonna be happening. Let's see what Scylla is thinking. I'll go with him. If he wants to skip, we can definitely just skip. Yeah, let's skip then. We have way too good of a grinding session going on. I'll join every other wars. People have gotten slot extender highest from Awaken DX. Maybe they did, but it feels like dropping a slot extender highest from Awaken DX feels like the same chance of dropping slot extender highest from Chaos Arena. Because I think theoretically they drop in Chaos Arena as well. But that's the thing, like I remember I used to farm so many Chaos Arenas. That was basically my routine in the official. It's just all of the Chaos Arenas daily. And I've never gotten anything like that. And I've done it daily for years. I checked my achievements with skilled people on Mission War. 13.5 people killed. Holy moly. Bro, that's crazy. That is a crazy amount of innocent souls that just wanted to get some points on... just to get some medals. Jesus, how unlucky you are with those slot extenders, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm lucky with other stuff, though. You know what I mean? My Stellar is pretty good. I guess, like, the pet rolling... Well, the pet I wouldn't say super lucky, but just like 50-50. Stellar is definitely, like, quite lucky. When I did honor medals on my DM, I got quite lucky as well. Didn't have the same luck with the Gladiator, unfortunately. This is how my Gladiator tree looks. So I got the basically the basic stats here. Then here, preferably you would like critical damage. But I thought, you know what, yeah, I'm going for critical damage, but if I get ignore resist critical damage, I'm just gonna keep it. And just so it happened that I managed to do this fully without getting a single crit damage slot. I mean, sooner or later this would need to be changed, you know what I mean? Then here I want all skill amp, obviously not a single one just yet. It's not that bad though, not gonna lie. Well, to be fair, for this I didn't spend a whole lot of resources. You know what I mean? The first two are kinda maybe even good for now. Here I managed to get one penetration slot, which is like nice. But then here, like, I would really love a little bit more all skill amp. But yeah, for some reason this ignore resist critical damage is fairly easy for me to pull. As you can see, I've been pulling it everywhere, here and here as well. Plus, like, ignore resist skill amp, which I think is also good for, like, late game minions. Can I see your set? Yeah, absolutely, man. So I'm rocking a full plus 20 Sig Metal Master set. Everything here is 3 slots. So yeah, very, very good. Epic option is maxed everywhere, as you can see. Going for full skill amp. Full critical rates on the helmet. All in all, pretty good deal. Everything, as you can see, is Divine 13 out of 15 and EU 3. And that's how this set is basically just gonna stay. And then in terms of the weapons, well, this is my pride and joy. Today, both of the last chakram is gonna get plus 20, so that's gonna be huge. As you can see, Divine is 15 out of 15 for the weapons. So basically, I just farmed a bunch of Safeguard Divines during the events. I used around less than 2,000 of them, and I spent around 1.6 billion ALs on Divine Stones to basically get both of these weapons 15 out of 15. So I don't know, I think that was pretty good. EU3 as well. Yeah, the next step that we're gonna be changing is we'll try to exchange this Sig Metal set into Master Archidinum plus Craftsman's Paladinium. And once we have that, I think we could even comfortably get into top 2 Gladiator in the server position. Don't forget the mastery on your Platinum merits. Are you talking about this one? Expanded Special Mastery? Because yeah, like, it's a little bit unclear what it does. But still, like, you should definitely probably get it right. Damn, less than 2 billion for both? 15 out of 15? Yeah, man. Oh, you're saying less than 2k safeguards? Yes. I think I only used 1,600 or 1,700 safeguards. Because that's the thing, I was trying to upgrade Divine, and then, like, the first weapon I upgraded really quick. And then my guild, I messaged to the guild, and my guild was like, bruv, roll another one, roll another weapon. And I was like, man, I only have like 700, 800 safeguards left. But I was like, you know what, let's do it. And I think the next weapon I did with like 600 safeguards. And at that point I was like, damn, man, let's freaking go. So yeah, I'm not too lucky with the slot extenders, but as you can see, I get a little bit of luck elsewhere. You can roll it, the one from bottom. Wait, roll what? Little guys out of the way. Merit Mastery. I can roll it from the bottom. Wait, hold up. Whoa. Let me see what you're talking about here. Grand Special Mastery. Is this what you're talking about? Special Mastery. Stats are applied after acquiring expanded Special Mastery and Grand Special Mastery here. So this I have no idea what it does at all. Those are the masteries he is talking about. Ooh. And how do I roll this? Can save Platinum Insignia Special Mastery stats. Do I even roll for these stats? Click on that icon on the bottom with Grand Special Mastery and put your mouse on the eye icon. Hold up. Let me go on some kind of boss. I'll clear these minions real quick. Okay, now this is interesting. This is something new. So we click on this icon, Grand Special Mastery. Medal exchange tickets. Okay, so that's all it is. 1000 war XP and 5 medal exchange tickets. Abilities are chosen randomly. So there we go. This is what I can get. I can get penetration, critical damage, all skill amp, all attack, normal damage, and add damage. And will I be able to remove it if I get the one that I don't like? Because yeah, the stats are good. And if you have expanded mastery, those stats will work on PvE. There we go, man. Let's freaking go. Oh, you can just roll again if you don't like. Okay. But is this something that I should focus right now, or should I try to unlock all of these expanded masteries first? What do you guys think? Should just roll now, 100%. I guess we can try, right? Penetration 55 would be the best. Imagine getting it on the very, very first click. Just like that, 55 penetration extra. Unlock the mastery first. So basically I have to unlock this one first, right? Special masteries, stats are applied in dungeons and fields. So this is the special mastery. Oh, this is the special mastery as well. Okay, I see. So as soon as I unlock it, then I'll start rolling for it. Roll until some decent stats. I spend like 500,000 war XP for 55 penetration. Bro, that's crazy. At least almost all of the stats that you can choose are like really good. Just look at this. Penetration, amazing. Critical damage, good. All skill amp, good. All attack up, decent. Normal attack damage up, a bit less decent. And add damage, probably the worst stat in here. I can roll now, but it's just not gonna apply. Yeah, I'll wait until I can actually hit it, you know? Because this tree is basically my biggest concern. We're saving everything for this tree. And the fact is that today we're also gonna unlock the weekly shop. So that's even more perfect. That means 70 medals are gonna be at my disposal today. And I have 35 already. Yeah, I'll have over 100 medals. That's gonna be some decent merit points right there. For damage, increase its Field Spirit and War Slayer. So Fear Spirit and War Slayer, the second one, right? Okay. Because I know for Platinum you cannot go for every stat, so you kind of have to pick and choose a little bit. Try one roll. Imagine it hits 55 penetration. Ah, there's no way. Literally no way. Okay, only one we try. Normal attack damage up. Boo! That's not what I want. That's crap. But you see, it kind of goes on both of them. That's gonna be nice to try and gamble for it. But that's definitely like a cool system. Yeah, it can be 2 slots with 55 penetration. Yeah, that would be insane, bro. That would be pretty much my slot extender right there. Yeah, but Platinum Insignia does look really, really good. All I need now is just to make enough War XP and medals. You rolled on the wrong one? Oh, yes, I did. Bro. Well, it's a good thing that it didn't go well at all. Okay, we can try one more on the Fear Spirit then. 55 penetration incoming. 25 penetration and 50 all attack up. It's not good now, is it? I mean, it's decent for the time being, definitely. But I think at some point I would still like to re-roll this. What's my average of Cabal per day? I would say under 3 hours on average. But, you know, sometimes I do go for massive sessions. No, actually not even that, like, probably, you see, because now I'm still not working. I got employed yesterday, so for this past week I have been grinding a whole lot more than usual. That much is true, so probably in the last week it's been more like 5 hours per day. Isn't bad at all. Well, I guess, yeah, for now it's gonna be fine. You know what I mean? And only once we complete this tree fully, then we actually try to gamble for something better. But yeah, 50 all attack up, 25 penetration. Just like that, of course I'll take it. I just need to unlock this one right now. Usually what I do, each week I stack like 1.5k coupons and buy 5 tickets from coupon shop. Oh, you're talking about the actual coupons, these guys. I heard private servers aren't safe. I don't know, I've been playing here for 3 months. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nothing spectacular. Yeah, man, those violet jewels. Haven't seen a single one in the TM at least. What he refers with are not safe. Yeah, I'm wondering. I think he just like some kind of rumor, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I've been literally playing this and streaming it every single day for the last 3 months. Had no issue at all. Maybe it's just the folklore that official players keep telling, you know, to keep their official server alive for a bit longer. Yeah, because obviously if it really wasn't safe, like none of us would be playing here, you know what I mean? Okay, I think it's time to open up the can. Yeah, boy. Oh, damn, the taste. Like sour apple kind of stuff. It is actually very sour. Yeah, everyone is confused, like, what's not safe about it? Yeah, I think it's just some folklore. Come on, TM, man, drop something good. After this we still have Ancient Tomb to do, but once we do Ancient Tomb, I don't even know what's left to do at that point. Know what I mean? Good items. I'm getting like these 2 slots blue Demonites. They sell much better than like something like this. You know what I mean? And I think if it's upgradable option, it's actually gonna become character bind. Because there's one kind of piece of item that I got, which I still don't know if it's valuable or not. Look at these Demonite shoes. I think I dropped them like 2 days ago. Basically, Demonite shoes of Wizard. I can link it to Scylla as well. And the epic option is upgradable. Is this worth to unseal and try to sell? Wait, we haven't done it. Something. There we go. Why you don't register like that? What do you mean register like that? Who buys it needs to unseal it. Oh, so basically so it's not character bind? It's gonna be only character bind once I equipped it, right? If I ever equipped it. Yeah, character bind when equipped. Ah, yes. But that's only 15 mil? Really? That's crap. Look at this. Okay, see, since it's boosted 1 out of 3, people would rather buy them with a second boost already on. And they would just buy one service to be 3 out of 3. Okay, I see. So if this was actually 2 out of 3 on the epic option, it would have been worth way more. Instead, now you have to buy one and make 2 services. Yeah, okay, I kinda get it. Yeah. Okay, so that's why it's so cheap. $200 mil. Okay, I see. Now 200 mil would be talking right now. Now that's some proper alls right there. If level 51. Yeah, man, pretty hardcore grind session, I'm not gonna lie, right? Pretty freaking hardcore. Although would definitely have liked to see like a whole lot more violet jewels. Don't feel like we've seen enough of them today. Maybe on this stage I would just not even go for the Wolfies, but just go for the Dora. Because like G Silly is just gonna kill it so quick anyways. Damage. You reached the last wing dungeon? Yes, I did. Yeah, as you can see, my grade is epic, level 18. So obviously today I will want to do my wing dungeons as well. Hold up, let me just hit the bathroom real quick. One sip of this. It's not even an energy drink, but still it got me sending. Oh. I think we could do like a 2-minute break after we finish all the TMs before we go on the Ancient Tomb. There we go, Sila agrees. Come on, give us the streamer rate. That's what we want. Okay, literally last run. Holy moly. Does anyone have any suggestions after the Ancient Tomb? I think to save time, I'll start here, not to start lowering away the minions, or maybe just go here and just start hitting it. There we go. We'll do it a little bit faster this way. Oh. Man, I'm determined. Today is the day where the freaking slot extender drops. Whether the slot extender wants it or not, he's dropping today. Bruv, if I actually dropped the slot extender, I would definitely go and celebrate it in real life. Like, that's the kind of occasion that you do celebrate. Hey, there we go, 30 runs done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So next up is gonna be the Ancient Tomb, so let's just have 2-minute break. I'll take the chat with me, guys, if you wanna chat. And yeah, we'll go for the Ancient motherfucking Tomb. Alrighty, I am back. Na 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 na. You know that I would be na 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 na. I am back. Be right back. 10 minutes. Okay, we have 10 minutes. We can I have a phone call to do at the bank. Yeah, take your time. No worries at all. Look at this. I think my accessories are gonna expire today. No, tomorrow. Okay, so I still have one more day. I need to leave some tickets for my accessories. Then let's see. This one still hasn't reset. Basically, this is what I want to buy the most. The perfect core ultimate. That's what I want the most, man. Because I have 4 of them already in my warehouse, and I need just one more to plus 20 this chakram. I think I need to update the price on the divine stones. They're just not selling right now. 685. Ooh. 685. That's 100 mil right there. Bailey, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see, I have more of these ultimate cores. Man, I'm running out of space. Maybe take off these high cores. Maybe it's true. When the research Hay laboratory is gonna hit, they're gonna be valued. Oh, that's upgrade core ultimate. I was like, no freaking way that the price just dropped so massively. There we go. These ones we need to redo because these are not selling. And then yeah, as you can see, like bunch of like cheap demonite gear. Send nudes. Perfect core highest, maybe those could sell. 20 million each. Maybe it's not really good to sell them right now. Everything else is kind of full. Maybe take off this one. Put this demonite to sell. 5 million. It's easy mills. Like a couple times a day. I think we haven't done our troglodyte gambling as well. Man, this drink hits good. Bright sour apple. I'll need to remember it. Yeah, so I think the weekly reset of the shop should happen in around hour and a half, maybe 2 hours and a half. We'll get our medal points then. Done. Use this time to clean up as much of the inventory as I can. Probably I should just sell this. I can rebuy it anytime anyways. To save a bit more space. $485 upgrade core ultimates. Theoretically I could sell those as well. Should be like 100 mil or something like that. Let's re-put this Arcana. That's gonna sell. I don't think this is ever gonna sell. Let's put ultimate cores. 126 mil. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. But we're making alls bit by bit. Okay, let's check the secret shop. What does the secret shop has in store for us today? I don't even know, like, should I buy these gold insignia potions for 1 fruit? Like, I don't need the potion itself, but, you know, each purchase of this could give me a potion of luck. Nope. Maybe there's still gonna be somewhere I could use those potions. Elixir of Unity, this is what I like. Take those. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 3 dragon jewels and a dragon orb right here. I think we have to go for it at this point. And 50 million Al's potion. There we go, I'll take that. Let's see. I think I can do Dragon Slate while GA is on his phone call. Please disband the party first. Oh, okay. So let me disband the party real quick. Do one of the... I mean, it's a long shot, but... Look at this. 2 slot extender highs has been dropped. We are on channel 11. Should be like a fairly lucky channel. I dropped a rune on channel 11 yesterday. That's worth like 80, 90 mil. This one, ignore damage reduction. But since I didn't have it myself, I just decided instead of selling it, I'll just use it. Because ignore damage reduction, that's an attack stat right there, you know? Give it to me, I'll give it to you, as long as you want. Come on now, baby, drop the slot extender to me. I'll drop it to you, all day long. Essence of Dragon. We didn't drop the orb, but that's okay, since we already have it anyways. Okay, guys. Slot extender incoming. Or is it gonna be like every other time? Or I'll just get the complete crap out of here. Okay, nothing good I can see. Can evaluate a little bit further. Potion of Overload, Sealed Ancient Yule Earrings. 1 million Wing Potion and 5 million Al's Potion. Plus a Blessing Bead Superior for 5 hours. I would say pretty crap. Pretty crap. It was a good try though. Guild Treasure. Okay, maybe this one is gonna hit. We're trying to hit everything that we can, man. Nope. Ay. Point, let's put some crap into collection. Stuff that we don't really need. Extender high, I'm not gonna put into collection, I'd rather keep it. Can put it here, no problem. Okay, I'll just put him in so it doesn't show me like a red dot. Oh, look at this. I can actually put it here. I'll do it. Snowman, I don't really want to give out my snowman because I might be using them. I'm still not sure about it. There we go, divine stones are selling. That's good. There we go, man. The inventory is getting tidier by the minute. See, I still need a bunch of upgrade core pieces. Which is weird, because I finished all of the force core pieces in my collection really quick. But not the upgrade core ones. Oh, look at this PvE defense. There we go. We hit a milestone. Another 7 PvE defense, man, I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll be happy about it. Almost done with my soul core grind. Oh, look at this, another milestone. Kaboom! Another 60 extra XP. HP, sorry. So these have sold. These haven't sold, so let's put them again. These are on sale. Another 82 million. Look at this. We're getting really close to 3 billion. If I had to just roughly guess how much I need, I would say like 10 billion more. And then we can start making some deals. Score ultimates. Go. Now we have some more free space. So let's put these two in. 5 million, let's go. 9.9. You know what? That's crazy money. I'll sell it for 4. Just take it off my hands. Sooner rather than later. 257. A bit cheaper. Anything else where I could make money from? I have a decent amount of luminous souls, surprisingly. 101 of them. It's still not gonna be enough. Back. Oh, there we go. Looting rule by order. And now let's freaking go on Ancient Tomb grind. These I could sell as well. There's no point of me keeping these. Go. Alrighty, boys. 30 runs of Ancient Tomb. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully better than Terminus Machina runs. Because so far I think Frozen Canyon was almost giving us the best drops. Yeah. Easy. Resurrected 10 times. And I'm proud of it. How much the Scylla has resurrected. Number of resurrections 119. Damn, son. That's a lot of resurrections right there. $170 remnants of battle. Holy moly. So you can literally just max your Palestra Inferna. 6 runs every week for like weeks on end. That must feel good. I've done 6 of mine yesterday just because today Palestra is gonna reset. And if anything, I have enough remnants of battles to do 6 more runs. And I'm really close. Like, if I get just a little bit stronger, I could actually go for wave 3 as well. Not for wave 3, but for the 3rd ranger, basically. Because now I can clear Palestra Inferno up until wave 10. And yeah, wave 10 is like already good, but since I can finish wave 10, the thing is, if I manage to finish wave 11, on wave 12 the 3rd GM Ranger would spawn, and that would mean that I can actually get even more elixirs of Myth. So it's really important for me to just try to clear one more wave. And as of right now, I'm still way too weak for it. Like, way too weak. Even with a bunch of like Veronica potions, still couldn't do it. And believe me, I have tried. I have tried dearly. And to make Ignore resist critical damage, but... yeah, like, Scylla is in that late game. As late game as you can get, man. Okay. Chabby said that the Ancient Tomb basically has the biggest chance of a slot extender ultimate drop. So we'll put this theory to the test. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. Hopefully we will. Now that would be a good day, man. That would be a good day in my book. There we go, more Divine Stones are selling, goods. Pretty soon I'll have like another stack. So... that's what I'm saying, like you can sell it for like more, definitely, but... Divine Stones are just so easy to sell, you know what I mean? You lose around like 10... up to 10 million of alts per 300 DP if you do it this way, but... you sell it hassle-free at that point. And there you go, I think that's all for my Divine Stones. Have you tried Glacial Inferno solo? No, I haven't. I haven't. I don't know, Glacial Inferno is not really the dungeon that I like too much. Although yesterday when we were leveling some newbies, we tried to do Eka. And Eka as a gladiator actually felt kinda nice, not gonna lie. I felt really powerful when I was doing Eka. One Glacial Inferno is like 54 Divine Stones. Yeah, but it takes a long ass time, you know what I mean? Like a very long ass time. Didn't even do it for the tickets, you know, because they give really good tickets on Glacial Inferno, especially if you find like a party to do it with. I don't know. I think it's better to farm like Glacial Inferno plus Eka on the weekends, right? Because then you're gonna get definitely more cores from both of these dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. Keep that damage high. This is not bad, man. 2 minutes and like 20 seconds per run. Of course, if I did it solo, it would take me quite a while, I think. Maybe 4 minutes 30 or something like that. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, you know, just trying to guess like how long would it take me. Oh, I have enough AP as well. Let me 27 upgrade core highest. Boom. Oh, and I can upgrade it even further. Let's freaking do that. Let us do that. How much do I need? 30. Okay. Worries. Crap. Keep forgetting about one more wave. Go. Yeah, man, that combat power looking sharp. Theoretically, I could use some of the Divine Stones for my runes as well. White Troglodyte Fruit I don't want to use, as I'm saving my White Troglodyte Fruit for my Lightning Aura. After I get my Lightning Aura, then I can actually use the fruit to upgrade the runes. But yeah, guys, what are you grinding today, huh? What are the peoples of Cabal grinding today? Be right back. I'm gonna ban some macro users. Very nice. Keep up the God's work, man. Brilliant. Ban them all, man. In the meantime, I can see how long it takes me to solo this. It's gonna be like over 4 minutes, 100%. Smashing small pumpkins. Oh, still on the pumpkin grind, eh? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yesterday I was hunting little pumpkins as well, just to get my accessories. Because yeah, I farmed like so many pumpkins in the first 2 weeks of the event that at this point in time, I'm just happy with running dungeons and nothing else. Almost done with the seal card collection from this event alone. Yeah, like it's quite similar for me as well. I haven't fully done it, but I'm close to it as well. If I were to keep on farming the pumpkins, then I could definitely finish my seal collection for this event. From this event alone, I mean, yeah. Because I got some really good progress on the seals, it's just like a few that's missing. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so far pretty decent time I'm making. Really pretty decent time. I could definitely actually farm all of the UDX just by myself. Flameness would be the first one that I farm. Frozen Canyon would be the second. Even though Frozen Canyon is the quickest one out of all. But for some reason I just prefer Flame Nest over Frozen Canyon. I think it just looks better visually. Then maybe TM. And after TM, Ancient Tomb. Because Ancient Tomb for me feels like the longest one out of all. Actually, like, this is really good time. I mean, look at that, man. Less than 4 minutes. I didn't expect it. Another 8 tickets. Good, good, good. Legendary Cube. Nothing. You have gained the title. Oh, look at this. Man, I love these titles. Plus 10 HP and 1 all attack up. Getting stronger by the day. Or should I say stronger by the minute? Big damage. Come on. What do you guys think? Is today one of those days where we go for one of the PB streams? Well, not literal PB, because my PB was 15 hours. And I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna break that record. The previous PB before that was 9 hours, or 8 hours 45 minutes, something like that. I think we reached 15-hour stream this month. Yeah, we definitely did it this month. And I'm still shocked by the sheer power of Scylla. Basically one-shotting everything, especially like as a ranged class. Bro. Like you clear everything so quick. AC. Oh, you're doing AC as well. Oh wait, AC is Abandoned City. AT is Ancient Tomb. I always get those two mixed up. I don't know. I tried to solo Abandoned City once. Did not like it. Did not like it at all. I think I soloed it with my DM though, right? Not with the Gladiator. I don't know, it feels like today is like the most perfect day to grind, just because it's super sunny outside, but it's also super cold outside. So when you're inside, it feels like, man, it just feels like next level. But as soon as you go outside, you realize how cold it actually is. One of these days, man. One of these days. We're gonna get something good. Preferably sooner rather than later. Bro, how am I 3 months in the server and I still didn't get slot extender highest or ultimates? Or maybe I'm just jumping over my belly. I did get slot extender high, which I'm already quite happy about. So we can, you know, cross off a couple of items from the bucket list. Ooh, sorry about that. A cheeky burp. Yeah, but for me it's quite rare to actually manage to get all of your ultimate DX done in a day. Which I feel like the stronger I'm getting, the less rare it's gonna become. Because if I can clear like freaking in 2 minutes, then it's easy to actually do all of your ultimate DX. Even now, like my time, I clear every single ultimate DX in like 4 minutes, something like that. Some of them even less than 4 minutes. Definitely hitting really good time. Man, these scorpions really don't want to lure. Never mind, I'll get you one by one if I have to. Not the best lure on the crocodiles. It is what it is. I think let's switch to the BM3 here. It's gonna be a little bit more tidy if I do it that way. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think these Astral Core Paladiniums you just sell to the shop. Because they're literally almost the same value in the agent shop. It ain't even worth it. Noticed some. This one we can save. Unupgradable. Let's extract everything real quick. Just make it nice and tidy. Under disc level 4, I'll take it. Those level 4 discs are really hard to come by, to be fair. Also, if I can take this opportunity to say, if you didn't like the stream already, maybe you could like it, you know? I think it goes a long way. I think. My brain is just saying, you know, more likes is better than no likes. And the rest of this AP that I'm gathering, I'll probably just use it for my honor medals. Stack them up a little bit further. Come on, Ancient Tomb. At least a freaking jewel would be nice, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need to not forget to use my max damaging skills. As I can see, sometimes I am forgetting to use them. Okay, let's switch to the BM. And the gladiator just looks so good. I don't know what is about this set. Man, I look amazing. Still nothing. At least I'll have my full DP very, very soon. 275 already. Yeah, look at this, like, these scorpions, they really don't want to get lured together. Much always have to kill them one by one. And big damage. The bosses do look really good, don't they? Yeah, I remember the first time I actually saw Ancient Tomb, I was just so surprised with this dungeon. Because I was like, man, this looks amazing. Because my background then, it was like, I was like a 400 to 500,000 combat player for like the longest of time. So all I've seen was just like Awaken DX and what's not. Then when I saw like the better dungeons this game had to offer, man, I was just like, woo! Let me do them. Let me do them all. And look how time flies, and we're actually at a stage where we can farm them comfortably. Jewel cubes expired. No worries at all. We'll just get some new ones. Man, not too much luck so far. I think the Demonite Apollets can also drop from the Ultimate DX, right? I think I'm right about this. Because if so, that would be nice. I've seen Demonite Apollets, they go for like 2 billion a piece, something like that. That would be a pretty hefty payday. try Auto Mana Labs. Auto Mana Labs. Oh no, Auto Mana Labs is the hardest dungeon in the whole game. I was like, man, where did I hear this dungeon before? We have done it once. But we've done it with like a full-ass party, you know? And even then it was like... It wasn't easy. Not easy at all. But yeah, I would die a bunch on Auto Mana Labs. If I ever don't wanna feel strong as a gladiator. Hello, new GA Chenki. Yeah, I wish. I wish. There we go. So after this run, I'll have 299 DP. That's gonna be roughly another 70 million profit. I really like this Gladiator Dash ability. Ahoy! Watching you play Cabal while playing Cabal. A little bit of a Inception action going on. What are you farming today? Yeah, at least for us, we're trying to go hardcore, or as hardcore as we can. I don't know, so far no huge luck as of right now. But it can all change in just a moment's notice, you know what I mean? Scorpions. I wonder what would happen if you didn't kill them in the right order. Never really tried. By the way, does anyone know, is there any kind of secret thing on the last wing dungeon or not? It's very interesting to me, because in the last wing dungeon you still get the little boy, but he doesn't drop anything. And I was thinking maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe you can get some kind of gift box of Hicks from the last wing dungeon. There we go. Take some profits. And let's make even more profits. Another 70 mil. Like this one. And extract the rest. No idea. Is there a secret on second wing dungeon? No, there isn't. There's on the first one, it's 100%, but then on the second one, definitely not. The third one is a little bit weird, like, it seems like there should be something, but there's nothing. So divine stones are selling. I mean, even if we didn't drop anything major, we're still making, like, pretty consistent profit. Look at this. Nearing 3 billion Ls. How you get that Ls fast? Oh, we grind. No, someone has made like a massive donation, so I got like 10% from my ref link. So I sold a couple of vouchers. Look at this, even now you can see 500 cash. When we started the stream there was 0. Then I sold all of my stacks of upgrade core ultimates, which was like 253, around 400 mil for those. 4 score ultimates now are at like really good price, so I'm selling them. And then whenever I get 300 DP, I put it to divine stones and sell them. $50 million I also got from the troglodyte today, so that's not terrible. I got 1 violet jewel for 60 mil. How do you extract without clicking? It's only possible in Play Cabal server. So if you're playing in the same server, you can just wait, let me sec. I'll type in what you need to type. Basically, if you type in this /ext, right? You can see it here. And this is basically like extract all of the equipment. You could also do this one /help. If you do this one, this command, all of your basically commands are gonna show up in here. Right, in this chat. So that's how you extract it. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I also put some water to boil. I'm gonna make some ramen. I'm just craving for it a little bit. But yeah. I don't know, I was thinking that I'm not even getting owls fast enough. You know? Like, throughout this stream, we can definitely hit 3 billion. That's for sure, but if we want to go above that, yeah, we're gonna need some kind of miracle. And hopefully Ultimate DX Dungeons is that type of miracle. At the very least, we're getting plenty of tickets as well. So those tickets are definitely gonna come in handy, especially now when today is the reset of the shop. And I think it's the last reset of the event, right? More luminous souls do I need? Let's say for this line you need 24, so 50, 100. Basically 100 more souls and I'll be good. And I could finally get the Link 3 bonus on my Stellar. But yeah, then another good thing how to get owls. I keep saying streamers crazy, right? It seems like a really good dungeon to do right now. Because 4-score prices are insane right now, so you definitely want to be farming dungeons where you can get 4 scores fast. And Ultimate DX is kind of actually one of those kind of dungeons. Is any good? If it was Demonite, it would be really good. Just noticing that it has crap, bruv. Oh, crappity crap, man. Just because it's with the max epic option. That's why I thought maybe it could be worth something. And if it was Demonites with the max epic option, yeah, it definitely would be worth something. Let me buy 10 more of these entries. Fully stacked. Sometimes me, myself, I just keep looking at the stream and I'm just like, man, it looks good. For some reason, it does look even better on stream than on my actual PC. Like, the camera movements are not even that smooth on my PC. As I see how it looks on stream. But yeah, man, those days of us having technical difficulties and lagging all of the time. There we go, finally. Another one. Faded Violet Jewel, 60 million in the bank. Yeah, look at this, almost 3 billion already. I think we're gonna sell the 4-score ultimates and we're gonna be around 3 billion. Oh, my kettle is boiling. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Cheese and herb ramen. I like it. I like the hot chicken one, classic chicken one, original chicken one, and cheese and herbs. The one that I dislike is the... Oh, wait. Did we get something good? Maybe. I mean, all skill amp, 7, plus already slotted. I think I can sell this. The price is 0. Let's try put 50 mil. There I go. We'll see if it sells for 50. If it does sell, I think we'll finally be on the right track. And why are these guys chasing Scylla and not me? Look at this, they're chasing him instead of me. Divine stones are selling, that's good. Have we missed something? Oh, no. There we go. Everything is fine. Everything is according to the plan. No piena. And she's been bugging me all morning. I'm telling you, she is way too spoiled. And I cannot blame anyone but myself, you know, I was the one that spoiled her so greatly. Because she knows, like, the stuff to do that to annoy me. Yesterday she started scratching the sofa, which is like a big no-no. Then what she likes to do is basically nibble on plants, which I also don't let her do. And the third one that she can annoy me is by dirtying up the windows. So she would go up near the cleanest window in house and just put her paws on it and just like slowly but surely go down with the paws, making marks on the glass. Because I really hate to clean the glass, I really do. It's just such a boring task for me. So I'd rather do it as little as possible. By the way, guys, when you eat ramen, do you break it in pieces or do you just kind of put the whole stack up? I don't know, for some reason it feels like if I break it in pieces, I eat it just a little bit tastier. Same goes with the pizza, you know, if you actually cut your pizza with a knife and fork, for some reason it's just so much tastier. But ain't nobody got time to do that, man. Just take the whole freaking slice and eat it in a couple seconds. Oh, look at this. GAs, they have their own special title. See what I mean? Game Advisor. Only now I realize that. But yeah, the fast extraction makes it so easier. When you think about how many items we already extracted during the stream. A crazy amount. Let me try and there we go, Divine Stones. Look at this, 3 billion, we made it. With these to sell, that's another 10 mil. Anything else? No. And what a terrible lure. It is what it is. Why are you selling 2-slot Demonites? These are not craftable. I don't know, because they do sell, weirdly enough. I'm mostly selling blue 2-slot Demonites. And yeah, they do sell. So I just kept selling them. Usually one Demonite 2-slot blue is like 5 million. And it sells in, let's say, 2 to 3 days. So when you have a full agent shop full of these Demonites, every single day that you log in, at least a couple of the pieces are getting sold. So yeah, mainly just selling them because some people are buying them. It ain't much, but it's honest work, you know what I mean? From Demonite up, you can't craft. Yeah, but they still sell, you know what I mean? That's the most interesting part, is that they do sell. So, I don't know, as long as people keep buying them, I'm definitely gonna keep selling them. Maybe they use for collection. I mean, it could be. It could be, yeah. Because, you know, it's not like a large chunk of owls. So if you need that specific item, like, I completely get that someone would be just too lazy to go and try to farm, like, this exact Demonite piece themselves. Just might as well just buy it from the market. There has to be some kind of reasoning for it. Because, yeah, it does sell. And pretty consistently, to be fair. Bro, during this event, I got so many karma tickets. Crazy. I literally have stacks on stacks. I have like a bunch of more in the warehouse. At least like 2 or maybe 3,000 karma tickets just in the warehouse alone. For my ramen. It's getting more and more ready by the day. Cheese and herbs, boy. That's the way to go. Oh damn, got a little bit of spices in my throat. I hate that karma rune. It took a year before you can max it out. Really? I mean, I just seen the karma tickets on the weekly shop and I was like, man, you can actually buy a lot of karma tickets. Surely it's worth to do so. Because I didn't even look into karma runes, but hey, you know, I can look into it whenever I want to. The most important part is just gathering the karma tickets. And to be fair, I could do it now. Because I don't have a single karma rune. And I think karma runes they don't cost any owls. They only cost the tickets itself. Because I need somewhere to put my AP, basically. Because I don't want to level up this rune as it takes the white troglodyte fruits or the bananas. I'd rather use the bananas for my lightning aura. And then here I could use my divine stones, but I'd rather just sell the divine stones for now. Try to make as much owls as I can. Already have 3 billion, so not too bad. Yeah, man, that's some good ass ramen right there. Still, whenever I buy ramen, I always buy the beef flavor as well, which I know perfectly well this is like the least favorite one of mine. You'll need multiple copies of Karma. Yeah, that is true, but I have like thousands upon thousands of those exchange tickets, so I can actually get like a lot of copies, I think. Start saving up Karma Rune tickets. These ones, right? Yeah, man, I've been saving them up like crazy, to be fair. Well, not as saving them up per se, but I actually kept buying them from the weekly shop. Yes, I think next up we will have all Karma runes. Would be nice. I need to leave after this run. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'll still finish the rest of the runs on my own. That's critical rate rune. Oh, critical rate rune! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Critical rate rune and final damage increase rune. Huge in my opinion. Yeah, that's absolutely huge. That is crazy huge. There we go. Okay, so I think Scylla is gonna go. And I'm gonna just finish the rest of the runs myself. 6 runs left. Not too bad. And imagine now I drop Slot Extender Ultimate. If I were Scylla, I would be so pissed. Imagine that we do like literally 60 runs together, and one run that I do solo, I drop like the rarest drop in game. Oh wow, Cabal is still surviving? Yeah, even a little bit more than surviving. Official, yeah, it is kinda dying, but private servers are having like a blast in this moment. Yeah man, if you ever wanna try it out, man, it's like the perfect Cabal to try out. I've been playing this Cabal for 3 months so far. And I like it. I like it a lot. Sure, I'm down to try out. Yeah, you see the link that's pinned where it says joining play Cabal. If you press that, you're gonna find the referral link. So if you click on that link, it's gonna bring you straight to the website. Hey man, create an account, join our guild, because we accept all the new people in the guild here. Give it a go. I got you, bro. Let's freaking go. Let us freaking go. Right now I'm kind of like on a bit of a hardcore grind. Because there's basically new gladiator gear that's up for grabs. So all I need to do now is just afford it. Because yeah, gladiator is the least played class on the server. Well, in Cabal in general. So whenever you find some good gladiator gear, yeah, you want to log that in as quickly as possible. And as like the biggest Zapadlo Desnis, or should I say Zapadlo Law, as soon as I spent basically all of my alts, day after that, the gear appeared on the market. Well, kinda. Since Shabby is thinking of switching to DM, he found some good deals or what's not. He would be willing to sell the gladiator gear. Big damage on the boss. Finish my ramen. Did anyone see the time that I made on the last run? I didn't either. Oh, crap. Are there any other popular streamers that you guys watch? Like, for example, for me, I guess the only one that I kinda watch is Charlie. The Penguin something. Voice critical. Like, he has a billion of different names. But I think everyone knows what I'm talking about. Oh, perfect. Quahayas have sold. That's good. Making that alts bit by bit. Here we'll go on the BM3 modes. And man, after this I will have officially done all of my ultimate DX in a day. Pretty hardcore, not gonna lie. Big damage. Yeah, this boss looks kinda cool. Yeah, look at this, I still do it really quick. 3 minutes and 40 seconds? 45 seconds? Below 4-minute runs. I think that's really good. But yeah, we haven't properly grinded dungeons in a long time. So, just for those who don't know, we had Halloween event, and we still do up to this day, here and play Cabal. And literally the first 17 days of the events, I spent non-stop pumpkin farming. Like, literally the only dungeons that I did in those 17 days was just wing dungeons, and that's it. And then I would just spend like freaking hours on end just switching channels, looking for like Selena tickets and whatnot. And I don't know, like in these events I made like crazy progress. My Stellars kinda where I can just leave it and forget about it for the time being, like it's definitely good. Almost got my full seal collection. I mean, there's still some stuff missing there, but I don't know if I can force myself to farm even more pumpkins. Because that's the thing, like on the first few days of the events, like I found so many of them. And then with each passing day, I just find less and less and less. Up to a point where it's just like, you know what? I'll just do dungeons. Maybe I'll drop something good. Big damage on the mini boss. What episode is this? I'm afraid to like, but I think it's episode 36. And then the new episode is coming out, or it could be episode 35 and episode 36 is coming out soon. One or the other. I think whenever you relog, it actually shows you the episode. Haven't relogged in a while though. I haven't relogged in a while. Maybe it's 35 right now and 36 is coming. Episode 35, there we go. We got the confirmation. Yeah man, next episode we're gonna see like a lot of upgrades. Wing extension, who knows, maybe even Honor rank 30. Ugh. And I'm looking forward to that, man. I am looking forward to that. Okay, maybe let's take like two-minute break. Do we have any other suggestions? Because I only have 3 runs left of the Ancient Tomb. And if we're grinding, we're grinding. Just let me know what should I grind. Any good suggestions? Because yeah, man, after all of the Ultimate DX will be done, I have no idea what else to grind. Okay, so let's start the 2-minute break. U1 RH run. And what exactly is RH? Boys, we back. We back and we ready to roll. Yeah, man, we're doing quite a long stream. If you haven't liked the stream, would it be too much to ask that? You know, if you actually like it, why not just press that one button? Would be nice. But yeah, I think for the episode 36, maybe the Purifier dungeon is gonna come out. Someone has been saying something about it. Like there's gonna be a new dungeon which is ultimately just better than Celestia. Like Celestia is already a crazy good dungeon, you know what I mean? Can you try doing it without durational items? What, this Ancient Tomb? Because the durational items give me around 100,000 of combat power. I would surely still do it, because my defense is there. You know what I mean? It would just take longer. Because I think if I get rid of all of the durational items, my combat power is like 970,000. Something like that. Korea is more advanced. I think Korea is the most advanced. Like a few streams back, we had some players from Korea joining the stream. Yeah, they basically said that they have all the new stuff in there. This guy says sling instead of sting. Scorpion, man. He should say sting. Yep, for content only. We can try if you really want to be fair. But today the team is making as much alts as we possibly can. Started the stream at I think 2.4 billion. Obviously, like, I sold some items that I've been stacking for a while. Like my upgrade core ultimates, that was just like 400 million alone from those. 4 score ultimates played a fair part today. Got quite a few of them. And their price is really, really good. To sell, not to buy. No, there's this one kind of weird thing that I don't wanna even try out without my durational items, because they're gonna expire soon anyways. I only have probably one more week of this enchanted combat power. Just look at this, all of these are expiring today. Wait, is it today? Oh no, tomorrow. Yeah, so all of these are expiring tomorrow. This one will last me up until November 4th. And I think at like very, very end of this month, I should try to farm even more durational items. Just to make them last as long as possible. 2 runs left. Two more runs, and today I will already have 120, 240 dungeons under my belt. Holy moly. 30 of each ultimate DX. Also, I think the weekly shop should reset any minute now, right? Either it's already been reset or it's gonna reset in 43 minutes. So as soon as the weekly shop resets, we're actually gonna go take a look in there. Look at this, Sloppy got 2 violet jewels from one chest. Let me see. Sloppy is farming at channel 3. To be fair, channel 11 has not been very lucky for me today. Yeah, I don't know, like today I'm in this kind of weird mood where I kind of want to celebrate. Make like a super good stream. To be fair, one thing that I should do, I should start streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. Because at this point my internet should handle it now. I think I should handle 2 good streams on 2 platforms without any issue at all. There was another kind of thoughts that I had, basically streaming horizontally and vertically at the same time as well. Because you can do it, you can actually pull out 2 streams on YouTube. But where I think like the gold chest is located is probably gonna be TikTok. Because to be fair, like the footage of this game, it looks absolutely amazing. And I know that TikTok is not too familiar with Cabal. But man, it looks amazing. It's a good MMO. I think, you know, if we do it, we're definitely gonna have some traffic on TikTok. Also, guys, if any of you know any editors out there, let me know. I'm looking for some editors. TikTok has mostly PH streamers that play in the server. Well, that could be like even more potential audience. You know? Especially if we do the vertical streaming thing. I think on TikTok it should go really, really well. There we go, last freaking run, guys. That's gonna be all of the ultimate DX done for the day. They play in C server. Okay. So that means there is like an audience on TikTok as well. Oh man, that's a terrible lure. Terrible, terrible lure right there. I don't know, like after Ultimate DX, what's like EUP, Awakened IC1, Awakened IC2 is that the next grind? Any good loot from the UDX runs? Not really. Surprisingly, not really. I did manage to get a couple of faded violet jewels. This is literally the last run. But all in all, no. Today not very good drops. We also tried to do one labyrinth run with Orb of Dragon, but that didn't. That wasn't too much lucky as well. Farewell, Jules is a decent drop still. Well, yeah, I mean, it is, but just the amount of jewels was pretty low in comparison of how many Ultimate DX we have done. But there you go, like I managed to reach 3 billion. That's something. Not a whole lot, but it's still something. I don't know, I don't get too excited about doing like EOPs. I guess like... Well, EOP, yeah, you can drop slot extender high from there. That would be like an easy 350 mil or so. Definitely not a bad drop. One of the hardest part of this game is seal collection. Not during Halloween event though. Like just throughout this one event, like look how much I've done with my seals. Here, I think the seals start from here. Yeah. Look at this. I mean, like, definitely a lot done. 67% everywhere. As you can see. We're getting real close. And that's all of the Ancient Tomb runs. Officially, every single Ultimate DX is now done. Holy freaking moly. What do we even do now with our life? 10 days from the event left. Are you focused now with dungeon ticket runs? Or a little bit of pumpkin grind on the sides? I don't know, I don't think really that we're gonna find any pumpkins. You know? Kinda just stopped farming pumpkins. Oh, look at this. That's a freaking field boss right there. Go for it. See, maybe we'll get something good one. Sloppy got a third one. Violet Jewel. Bruv, I'm switching to channel 3. Nothing. Even if you don't get anything good from the field bosses, it's still really good just to destroy them, as it's like part of the title and what's not. But yeah, because let's see, 17 days from the very first day of this event, I hardcore farmed pumpkins. Because, you know, this is kind of my style, you know, I pick one team and I just hardcore farm for that team. Can really quickly just check this one map. If we find anything here, we might as well go check some even further for some pumpkins, but at least here, like, I do find quite a bit of field bosses, which is nice. Little pumpkin. Cut and train kits. That's pretty much the best drop that you can get from the little pumpkins, as they drop in stacks of 8. Trust me, everyone is gonna need. Let's pick it up. Maybe it's a permanent one. No, it's not. We'll check this spot really quickly. And then we'll check the weekly shop. Has it reset already or not? Look at this. Some people just have it on the ground. I'll take everything, extract it, and use the cores. Has been cleared. Probably all of the pumpkins have been cleared here as well. Oh, there we go. We actually managed to find one. And we got a Halloween pumpkin helmet. That's a permanent one. Not that I really need it, but I'll take it and I'll sell it, I guess. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. There's some kind of costume warehouse thing, but I keep forgetting how to access it. Oh, another little one. Ancient Yule earrings. We don't need them. Farmed them yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I still went on a little pumpkin grind, but just to get my accessories and that's it. There we go, look at this. A field boss, I'll take it. Always nice to find these field bosses. I'm nothing good, but I'll still take it. Although, like, another cheeky slot extender high from a pumpkin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Would not mind that at all. Okay, so we found one pumpkin. Is this enough for us to keep farming pumpkins? I really don't know. Let's see how many tickets I have. 312. Oh, look at this. The shop did reset. Happy days. So let's buy everything that we need. Perfect Core Ultimates. The best one. Force Essence. Safeguard Ultimates for sure. For sure, this is gonna be the pricey one. Look at this, 125 tickets just for that, but it's totally worth it. Then I also take Divine Safeguards, as I think it's pretty good value. 100 for 10 tickets. Always take Chaos Safeguards. This is extremely good value. Like, extremely. Honor Medal Reset Scrolls, I take them as well, because I need a bunch of them. Can I? Yeah. Okay, let's buy the Honor. So here everything is done what I want to buy. Selena tickets. Yes, of course. Selena tickets, Platinum Insignia. As you can see, I need a bunch more Halloween tickets. We'll buy the Selena, we'll buy this one, then we'll buy the Merit Evaluation Order, we'll buy 5 of Rune Slot Extenders, 7 Merit Exchange tickets, and the Karma Exchange tickets. And then everything is done here. Then the rest of the tickets we can just... we can do whenever we want to. Let me just put the Honor Medals in place. Go. Stack those babies up. And Perfect Core Ultimates. Now, if you look at this terribly messy inventory, you see already that I have a few Upgrade Core Ultimates. Let's bring this Chakram to plus 20. Boom! As easy as that. Plus 20. There we go, man. Yeah, our Gladiator is looking pretty good already. I have no idea what to do now. Kinda need even more tickets. I mean, I could do my wing dungeons. Theoretically, we could make some money from the wing dungeons as well. War is gonna be in 28 minutes. I think we should go ahead and just start grinding some wings. sold. Let's put these to sell. Stack of upgrade core ultimates for some reason still hasn't sold. Go another 125 mil here. Oh, we did drop this one. This one we dropped from the Ultimate CDX. Bike. Wait, yeah, let's do the bike. Why not? I have, like, we can easily do it. Let me see now. Where are my enchant safeguard highests? Seven here, so probably most of them are sitting somewhere in the warehouse. Or superior highest. Only 13. It's gonna be somewhere here. Weird. I definitely have a bunch of safeguard highest. I mean, I literally dropped a ton of them. Anyone see where they are? Surely they're not in the inventory. I'm just trying to find maybe even my safeguard highs. If I can't find those as well. Okay, safeguard highs are here. Where did I put my freaking highest ones? But what if I put it here? They have to be somewhere here. This huge mess. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna clean it all. Nope. Cannot tell me that I don't have any safeguard highest. I have to have a ton of them. Bro, I'm so confused. Where could I have possibly used all of my safeguard highest? This doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe the DM, but DM shouldn't have them as well. Oh, crap. Hold up, let me close your eyes just for a second. Go, and your eyes are opened once again. Let's see, DM, are you hiding all of my freaking 4 safeguard highests? Okay, maybe I did use them. And that's the only logical explanation left. Because I farmed a bunch of them during the event. Surely I must have used them somewhere. Also... Wait, is the stream not back on? Okay, it is back on. There we go. Okay, let me try and do something else then. Elixir material. Control left click your safeguard highest, it should auto stack. Yeah, I usually do alt and it auto stacks. Control left click. Oh. Yeah, no, that's all. I really have no idea where I put them all. Surely I had to have like a bunch of them, you know what I mean? Damn. Damn, that's just crazy, man. Maybe I used them for something and I don't even remember. Not next to pet in warehouse. No, these are ultimate safeguards. That's why it's so weird. No, I think I genuinely maybe used them somewhere. Because throughout of this, all of this events, like I genuinely farmed a lot of them. Okay, there's one other thing we can do. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters already at level 200. This is gonna be the 6th one. Let me show you how I just level up my characters to level 200. The easiest freaking way. This has to do a lot with the events. Let's see, we're gonna take these elixirs right here. There we go, 195. Close, close. I think like 10-15 more elixirs and then it's gonna be level 200. Anyways, okay, well then that means the buy gets even further delayed. Theoretically, I could even just start selling my Selena tickets, but I'd rather do it after the event. If I ever even was thinking about selling them. Cube DP, I'll take it. And look at this. Ugh. We found a big pumpkin. See, 5 seals of tempos. I don't think I need any tempo seals. We'll just give it a quick shot at the pumpkin farm. Yeah. Bike police not happy but understands the situation. Bro, at one point I would just almost be happy to keep it plus 19 permanently. Man. Bike police is definitely not happy. Okay. How much time we have? 19 minutes up until the first war, 24 minutes up until the second war. I mean, I might as well do it, right? Because 4 score prices are insane. Wing dungeons do drop a bunch of 4 scores. Let's see. There we go. Plus, if we do easy 9 runs of this, we could get the gift box of Hicks as well. Which would be quite useful still. But I'm really not sure whether I should still keep doing the first run of this. What level are your wings? Level 18 on the epic grades. I actually have the last wing dungeon unlocked as well. Normally I try to run all of my force wing dungeons in a day. And you know, since we can do it so quick, it's not really that big of a hassle. The last wing dungeon though, it looks absolutely amazing though, man. I love it. That's why I try to get these ones done out of the way first. Just so later I can enjoy the freaking late game dungeon. As it looks like 10 times better. Do the last wing dungeon, it looks amazing. What I said, yeah. We can do it after this one, I don't know. This one I still kinda sometimes like to do just for the gift box of Hicks. Right, whereas the last wing dungeon doesn't give you gift box of Hicks, unfortunately. At least I don't think. You beat me to it. Yeah, man. But yeah, that last Force Wing dungeon to do, it's a blessing, man. That's probably a dungeon that I feel like I do a little bit too quick, even. You know what I mean? Almost would just like to take my time with it. Because the bosses there, they look amazing. No. And to be fair, like, you still get pretty decent Halloween tickets from your wing dungeons, so that's like another good use for them, you know? Now, during the event, they're a little bit more valuable to do. But yeah, then we'll see like what I decide later on. Will I still want to do all of my wing dungeons from tier 1 to tier 3? Or only just stay on tier 3 and that's it? Not do tier 2 or tier 1? I don't know, it kind of still makes sense to do it. You know what I mean? It's even more wing XP. True, all 3 wing dungeons are 60 plus tickets in total. Yeah, you see, you know what I mean? And you get like the tickets every 3 runs. Where in all of the other dungeons, you get it every 5 runs. When rolling Stellar for stats, do I need to set it to emptiness or leave it on Fury to save Luminous? No, you put it on emptiness. Because even though you're rolling stats and not the color, when you roll it on emptiness, it has a better chance of like bigger stats as well. You know what I mean? So you're not dropping tier 1 stats, you're actually dropping like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 stats. So all of your stellar, you do it on max emptiness. Like right here. Yeah, and I think that's the best way to go about your stellar. I don't know, I feel like I was pretty lucky with mine. I gotten a lot of perfect stats, to be fair. On YouTube, Chunky Milk 11. Don't skip the first wing dungeon though, either a 50 or 100 million or daily 9 million. Yeah, I've been getting the daily 9 millions like every single time. I cannot even remember the last time I got a 100 mil Al's potion from this. Do you still have the Master Sigmetal 4 Shielder sets? I'm buying boots and helm. Or Shielder Sig Metal? I don't think I actually ever reached... Oh wait, no, I did reach Sig Metal with my 4 Shielder. We can check after this run actually, but... I mean, maybe I sold it? I know I definitely have a spare Sig Metal 3-slot Gladiator boots. Yeah. These are for Gladiator. Hold up, let's check. But for some reason I think that my 4 shielder is completely empty. Yeah, it is. Look at this. The boots have been taken off. So that means they've been sold. Yeah, this guy is completely empty. Oh crap. On the wrong one. There we go, look at this. Demonite Blade +2 has sold for 5 million. You see what I mean? Like, people are buying them. Thanks for checking. Hey, no worries, man. No worries at all. Yeah, man, maybe for today I'll try to set up the stream on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok is definitely gonna be a fun one to figure out. Still baffles me, why are they buying it? Yeah, I mean, the collection kinda seemed reasonable, I guess. But the weird thing is that they consistently sell. You know what I mean? But hey man, I'm not complaining that it sells. A little bit of extra alls there, a little bit of extra alls here. And then we live in pretty good, man. Feels kind of weird, man, but finally I have some nicotine in my system. I feel like I can be super productive today. Ugh. Because I kind of want to test out the limits of my internet, to be fair. We know that we can make one flawless stream, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I kind of want to add TikTok into the mix. Just maybe do a little bit of more research. How people stream on TikTok. Do they just stream their regular resolution? Or do you have to somehow make it vertical? Oh, that's a few tickets right there. You need certain amount of followers in order to go live, I think. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. I wonder what kind of amount of followers do I need. If it's like 100 people, then okay, like that's gatherable. But if they're gonna ask for like 1,000 or something like that just to stream on TikTok, bruv. That means I would need to put out like shorts on TikTok for the longest of time up until you get thousands, bruv. Well, there goes that idea, eh? Man, that's crazy. How about OnlyFans though? You give people Cabal, like the most high quality Cabal gameplay, and it's never good enough. They just wanna see your toes. Nothing more. You need at least 1,000 followers and to be 18 years or older to live on TikTok. Okay, 1,000 followers, that's not super hard. I guess if we just make the TikTok platform and then try to, you know, bit by bit, day by day, gather the followers in there just to reach the 1K so we can start streaming. See. But yeah, set up TikTok. I think there's not gonna be many people on Facebook though. Facebook seems like meh. Which I already have, so there shouldn't be too much setting up going on there. And Twitch would only take 6,000 video bitrate anyways. Had the kebab cam for the whole stream. OnlyFans are kinda hard to get into. I know someone that tried to get into that. They really interview their sellers on what content they're gonna put. An interview for freaking OnlyFans. Bruv. I can't believe what world we live in, you know? It's already crazy that people are gonna show their pussies for a couple extra dollars. No, what's even crazier that it's not a one-off, it's a monthly subscription. So you sign up to regularly just to show everything that you got for like 15 euros a month. Crazy. I think maybe only like few girls who were the very first ones, they got onto OnlyFans and they basically started making a bunch of cash. And then every other girl kind of started to follow suit, hoping they would get rich as well. But then at the end of the day, just everyone knows how you look naked and you made like 20 euros. You know what I mean? At this point, just go for escorting. Like, escorts make way more. And you would only have to show yourself to one guy instead of the whole freaking world. And you have to stick to the content, like for example, feed content, you stay on that for the rest of your contract. Bruv. That just sounds icky. Freaking feed contract, bruv. Feels like the stuff that you wouldn't be able to look yourself in the mirror for. You know what I mean? Kinda like that. You know too much? I was about to say the same thing. Krilla, how do you know so much? Like with all the details and stuff like that. That pure insider information. Because someone has their feed pics flowing on the internet? Flowing around the internet? Or were you just checking that info for a friend? I don't get the people that are paying for that. Yeah, me neither, man. I've never visited the platform. I mean, it was kind of nice to just learn what's happening in the world. I'm amazed that it's still like an actual platform to this day. Because from the very first day when it blew up, I thought, okay, you know, it's gonna stay here for a couple weeks and then it's gonna shut down. But no. You know too much. It almost sounds like it's from experience. More force wing elixirs. How much we did? 6 runs of this already, right? Something like that. Not a bad amount by any means. I've also been thinking, war don't enter. Why not? I want to enter every single war, to be fair. Well, I'll enter the channel 2 though, not the channel 1. To give me a better odds of actually winning it. Because yeah, there's like this another kind of thing that I thought about. You know, if you stream longer, is there like any chances your basically career kind of just fast forwards a little bit? You know, I do wonder. Because it does feel like let's say you stream for 6 hours. On the 5th hour mark, there's gonna be a lot of new people who've never seen Cabal joining the stream. So it definitely means that the algorithm kind of pushes out. If you know, if you see that, okay, this stream has been going for like, let's say 4 hours with an average of 40 people watching, you know, maybe let's push it out to more people. I don't know. I remember as soon as I did my 15-hour stream, there's basically one video that popped up on my newsfeed. It's basically that streamer who basically is deceased because he actually streamed for 2 weeks. Or at least that was the challenge, with no sleep. Well, with some sleep, but very minimal sleep. So he was only sleeping for just like a couple hours a night. Hear me out, it does. Be consistent with the schedule and do multiple platforms. Asmong and Charlie's advice. Bro, that's like really good advices right there. You know? Because up until the new object starts, like, we do have a little bit of time, so we might as well try and, I guess, use it for like as long streams as we can. Does YouTube offer some sort of advertisement for streamers? Basically, you advertise the stream on your homepage. Yeah, you have to pay for it, you know? And I'm definitely not paying YouTube. YouTube is barely paying me. There's no way. Because I would spend my whole month's paycheck from YouTube just for like 1 hour of promotion. But that's a good advice, right? So, consistency and longer streams. Because both Asmong and Charlie, like Charlie makes crazy long streams when you think about it. I guess if we tried like a week of 6-hour streams or something like that. then you would need a little bit more than a week. Yeah, I would like to start adding platforms one by one, bit by bit. Kinda already have it planned out a little bit. If like things go well, YouTube would be a 9,000 video bitrate, which would be 6,000. TikTok and Facebook 6,000 as well. I think the internet should still kinda manage that. No. Be at least 3 to 4 hour stream maybe is safe enough to get you going, because the longer the stream will burn you out. Yeah, definitely it will, you know. If you do like 6-7 hour streams, it's definitely gonna burn out. Because yeah, my average streaming duration is around from 2 to 3 hours, right? And we've been pretty consistent on that. Okay. I think I just need to Google how to bring all of the chat in one place. Because that's the thing, I'm using my freaking my mobile phone to read the chat. I don't have any space on the monitor where I could just separately read the chat, you know what I mean? So therefore it's a little bit harder to have all the chats in one place. I used to manage small streamers in Facebook, and all you really need is consistency and a little bit of exposure. Man, that does sound good. That does sound good. Okay. Do we try to jump in later in the war, or we just go immediately? What do you guys think? Because I don't need a bunch of time to actually get my 1.5k points. I can actually stay put on the waiting list. We'll join it a little bit later. Yeah, I'll see what I can do today, to be fair. Because I know Stream Elements, they offer like a bunch of stuff. And I do have Stream Elements on my OBS. Because they seem to be like the ones that are actually innovating a little bit in the streaming area. And I kind of want to get more into like shorts and that kind of stuff. I think this is where like the exposure actually lies. My suggestion on stream, you should go for 3 to 4 hour streams from Monday to Friday and try to do the same time on Twitch or Kick. After a month or two, you should have a good mark for Cabal. Well, yeah, if I were to do it, I would do it all on the same stream. You know what I mean? Because I think I could multi-stream. Kick was another a little bit controversial platform. Right, just because they allow basically everything. And I'm not one of those gamble streamers or anything like that. They do pay the most out of everyone. Because honestly, like, none of these platforms... Well, maybe my reach is just super low, but on my reach, yeah, you don't really get anything. I was kind of hoping maybe if we add Twitch, maybe, you know, people would donate on Twitch. But that's the thing, like, Twitch has its own kind of rules, right? For affiliates and partnerships, and Yeah, those rules are not good enough for me, so I would never become a partner at Twitch. I could just stream there with like a Stream Elements link, well, basically my PayPal link. So if anyone decides to donate, it's still gonna show up properly with like the proper emotes and alarms and stuff like that. Yeah, multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, definitely. Because we tried it once with, well, a little bit previously before the internet was not that good and it was not good enough. But now it definitely should. I just kind of want to follow my Twitch chat at the same time. Because it wouldn't be nice if you're watching it on Twitch and then, you know, I'm not replying to anything that you say. I need to have both of the chats linked into one place. Preferably on my phone. Oh, how nice would that be? And you can reach on Brazilian fans of Cabal. You will grow a lot. Well, there's still a lot of potential, definitely, you know? Korea, Vietnam, freaking Brazil. A lot of unexplored areas. Now that we're getting a little bit stronger, I guess the content is like a little bit more enjoyable as well. I know it's not mostly focused on what kind of dungeons we do and nothing like that, but still it adds a little bit of elements, you know? When you're farming, when you're streaming at 400,000 combat power and when you're streaming at like million plus. What's good with Cabal is this game has a really good community. We just need to get the reach that the algorithm will do the rest. Yeah, like the community is absolutely wonderful. That is true. That is true. And it kind of does feel like that, you know, like everyone just needs to try just a little bit just to kind of, you know, push the car off the road. And then it's just gonna, you know, start the engine on itself. And then the algorithm would do the rest. I was also thinking maybe try some simulator games, you know, but I don't know. First, maybe, yeah, we need to explore all of the options within Cabal universe. Try just like a month of consistent streaming with multiple platforms, not just YouTube. The platform advertises your stream organically with the interactions. Yeah, if we get like a bunch of interactions, and also like a really good view duration, which we already do get. We do get crazy good view duration. When I look at the statistics, like it's nothing like I've ever seen before, you know. But I think the interactions is also like a really big part of it. I think it makes a huge difference whether you're pressing like emojis or sending messages to the chat. I think it makes a massive difference. Man, my character does look really good though. No, not everyone was a fan of this fit, but man, the longer I have this fit on, the happier I am. There's a reason why streamers try to type something to the chats. I mean, yeah, like it kind of makes sense, you know, the more messages, the better it is. Oh, legendary box. But I'll definitely look into that today. See what could be done. Okay, that is done. I mean, theoretically, we could jump on the second wing dungeon, but let's see how long... How hard would it be to actually get into war? That's the first war I can see. It always puts me in the first war. It's not the war that I want to be in. the one that I want to be in. 64 waiting list. Damn, not too freaking bad. I mean, we would still get into it, but it's just like a long ass waiting list. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for Siggy and think about cooking up the multi-streaming for today. I always take my phone with me anyways, because now I can. So we can keep on chatting. Alrighty, I am back. Waiting list 31. I mean, theoretically we would make it. We just kept on waiting here. Can open the gift boxes, right? We'll see if we get 100 mil today or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18 million. It's something. That's something. Look at these guys. Fooling around. Okay, so let's see what we could do. Then. Okay, so we'd need to create a TikTok account. I had one account, but then I cannot log in to the studio of it, which is kind of weird. I don't know, TikTok is super weird, man. And maybe create a separate Facebook account for Chunky. Figure out how to see the whole chat. All of the platforms. I know there's definitely like programs to do so, but every single program is on the PC itself, where I would love to just have it on my phone. Waiting list 22. Yeah, because that 50 tickets that we're gonna get, that's gonna be very, very useful. Good in here. Waiting list 15. There we go, man. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on, get me inside this war. Look at this guy, Halloween Pumpkin. This guy is really into Halloween. Halloween pets, pumpkin helmet, Halloween wings, and then some tricky dragoniums with a bike. That bike does look really cool, to be fair. I just don't really like how it churns. Have a couple twins here. Well, not too bad. That's what I'm saying, like, people are stylish up in this game. That's a good looking set. It's hard to find anyone more stylish than a gladiator though, just because of these chakrams. I mean, they look absolutely amazing. Man, I do wonder what would happen if we theoretically tried like a super long stream. But no, it wouldn't be healthy. Because you still need to sleep. Procon actually winning War 1? Wait, really? Well, I hope they're winning War 2 as well, because I've been waiting here for quite some time now. The waiting list is only 4 people, so I'm gonna find out soon. 3, 2 people, there we go. Now it's 3 again, god damn it. Wait, look at this. When you press strategic map, does it actually shows that we took all of these points? Oh yes, we did. Okay, so the channel 2 Procons are winning 100%. Very good. So now let's rush. We have 12 minutes and we need to get our points as quickly as possible. In 12 minutes, I should definitely reach 3k points. Go to here. The only thing is that the only objective left is the Capella base, which is a little bit hard to stack points on. So I can go through here. Oh wow, man, this war is gonna get called off soon. I might actually not get my points here. I mean, at least 1.5k points would be good enough, I guess. Those who haven't entered go War 1. Insignia left 20%. Yeah, this war is gonna be called, and it's gonna be called soon. I mean, at the worst case scenario, at least I get my 50 tickets. Almost a little bit too soon, eh? 300 points. Oh, and I'm getting focused. And this war is gonna be called in no time. Oh, look at this. There's one base that I could actually focus on. I don't know how much time I will actually have. Go through here. Then make a U-turn here. Oh, this has been taken, so only this one is left. Okay, let's focus on this little guy. This guy is thinking about it. He's like, can I kill this Procon right over here? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. There's only one way to find out, eh? Okay, let's go max damage. We don't have a lot of time. I might as well use my potions as well. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna get it. Okay, there's some Capellas over here, as you can see, already attacking. But we have a pretty good sea of Procons here, so we might be good. Because yeah, if we actually had the full time, we would have gotten like 3 key points. No issue at all. But I'm telling you, this war is gonna get called really, really soon. Okay, someone's attacking me. I'll just use Adrenaline. Aura. And he knocked me down. Use Rage Resist so he cannot knock me down anymore. I mean, 1.5k, I'm already gonna be happy. Yeah, 1.5k is gonna be enough. 1.4. At least get the maximum amount of war XP. Okay, getting focused again. Still getting focused. Back away. Heal up. Someone is definitely focusing us here. Yeah, there we go. Sayormi. He's pretty tough, man. Quite a tough cookie. Okay, let me use my BM1. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn, son, I think I'm already dead. No, I'm barely alive. Anyways, let's just go for it. Full damage and combo. $1.7k points. Bad. Okay, if honestly and truly I thought they would have finished the game would have been called by now. Still not, so it's really good. A little bit more time. Yeah, since I can gather points fairly quickly, each point that I get is quite useful to me. As it's just gonna be more rewards. Especially when you're winning the war, you know what I mean? Get much better rewards. I might die here, but if it happens, it happens. Not gonna escape. Not even gonna try to escape. I'm at 1 HP now. Okay, maybe I should try to escape a little bit. Okay, there we go. I actually got nuked. Oh, these ones are already taken. Damn. I thought I would have resurrected here and went for these 2 points. But, yeah. Maybe I won't even manage to respawn. The war is gonna get called. Or maybe they're not calling it on purpose, right? Because the base was only like 10% left. Oh no, the base is taken. Look at this. Yeah, this is the only points left. This is where all of the capellas are actually spawning. Yeah, and as soon as this point gets taken, there we go, called game. Anyways, goods. I don't mind it at all. 2060 points. With such a long waiting list, I think we did pretty good. I think we did more than decent. Treasure. Double my war XP. And claim my tickets. Yes, the precious tickets. There we go, we can use a little bit of there it is. Go. And now let's take all of our, well, not all of our, but Maybe let's take 20 of the Potions of Honor medal. Gonna be enough. There we go, it is. Now look at this, this is my combat power without temporary gear. 993,000. Bro, that's a lot. That's a lot. So after the events, I think we could be 1 billion. Oh, sorry, 1 million combat power. Let's just check now. 78 tickets. Still gonna need more if I wanna buy all of my medals. I kinda wanna buy all the medals at one time and then just upgrade my platinum insignia. Up until then I can buy the Selenas, which is really good. Platinum insignias, only 26 tickets. Or before I buy this one is more important actually. There we go. 25 tickets here and 26 tickets here. Okay, almost maxed out. Almost maxed out on everything that I want. And let's put these 4 scores to sell. There we go. This sold, and this sold. Oh, another Demonite Katana has sold. Good. That's what you like to see, man. That's another 10 million right here. And another 14 million over here. 800,000. Bruv, who is buying all of these 4-score ultimates for that price? I do not know. I really do not know. Who's the madman that just keeps buying all of them? Keep raising their price. Almost nothing better than joining the war for 5 minutes and then claiming 35 tickets. Yeah, definitely. It feels really good. That's why I kind of try to, you know, just go on my wars at the very last minute. Because then you're fully active for all of the war, you know? Okay. So we'll do 6 of these. And after that we'll have the last wing dungeon. And there we go, 4-score highs are selling as well. And I guess these 4 swing dungeons, they give kinda nice profit, I guess. Oh, let me use all of these. There we go. This is what I'm really excited to use during the events. Because those blended rune slot extenders, they're really easy and cheap to get during the events. But if you just look up their price normally, bro, they're actually quite expensive. I think it's like 30 or 60 million, and then you have to have some materials as well. Where on here you just buy one for 5 tickets, like nothing happened. Yeah, and I do this really quick. 1 BM is enough to basically clear the whole dungeon. The BM2 here for the last boss. Go big damage. 250k per hit. Yeah, that's good. I wish they could also like have like some kind of rare drop, you know, with a very, very low chance, but you know, maybe just a small chance at a slot extender. I think it's not possible, right? You cannot get slot extenders from the Force Wing dungeons. Reshot this boss. Yeah, man, it feels good to be powerful. Oh. You know what's actually better than joining the war in the last 5 minutes and claiming 35 tickets? Is claiming 50 tickets. I'm so happy that there's 2 war channels, you know? One where basically Capellas are almost always winning, the second one is where Procons are always winning. Because then when the war comes, you kind of have this idea of like, oh, you know, let me try and figure out which war is the winning one, so I can make sure to, you know, jump on that war. Because at the start of the event, I would just always just log into the very first war, and I would lose 90% of my wars. Oh, another 3 tickets. Bit by bit, they're stacking up. 3 tickets by 3 tickets by 3 tickets, and look at this, you have 9 tickets already. Easy as that. Another idea would be to do like legit 8-hour shifts while I can. Literally like instead of work, you know what I mean? Maybe I wouldn't burn out. Because the way I used to play Cabal before, I would only play Cabal when I'm streaming. And throughout this event, it kind of knocked me off my game, because now I just started logging in a bunch of times, like just off stream and just grinding. Sometimes there is moments where you just kind of want to chill, you know, maybe put some movie or something like that and grind in the meantime. Well, once you actually get the ball rolling for the day, you just need to get yourself into the mood of running dungeons, one after the other. How do you put stats on costume, if I may ask? Oh, you absolutely may, if you want to. So, there's two things you need to do first. As you can see, yeah, so as you can see, I have put all of the slots on my costumes. First you need to make the slots, you know, the empty slots. Those you can by using like costume slot converter. For vehicle costume is gonna be called vehicle costume slot converter, and for force wing costume, well, you already get the gist, is gonna be force wing costume slot converter. All of these slot converters you can actually buy from Chloe in Port Lux. And there's always like some kind of loot box attached to them. So you can buy them from... You can buy the materials from Agent Shop if you want to, or you can gamble on them yourself. So there you go, look at this. Mysterious Magic Book Normal. So this one is for wing costumes. So you're gonna get Light Feather, and you're gonna use that Light Feather to buy the costume converter. I like to do it this way to actually gamble on them. Like this one is for the vehicle costume, and this is for the wing costume. And this is, yeah, for normal costume, so there we go. These three is what you need to focus on if you wanna start slotting your costumes. And those boxes are either gonna drop you the freaking material, or it's gonna drop you some kind of slot. So you can gamble on those slots, you know, if you get like a penetration slot, well, that could be easy 250 mil. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's not hard at all, and it's not super expensive when you think about it. It's definitely worth to do it. The epic options though are a little bit more expensive. I think for this one I paid like 100 mil, 300 mil, and like 150 mil or something like that. Wait, what's wrong with my stream? Don't let me access the chat anymore. It's my phone bugging. I hope it's the phone bugging, not the actual stream. Nice, it still shows up live. There we go. Ooh, look at this! Camouflage! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's going pretty well, to be fair. We've been brainstorming, like, what should we do, you know, to get more reach. And, you know, people suggested just a little bit longer streams. So, for example, instead of 2 to 3 hour streams, we do like 3 to 4 hour streams. Then we'll try to hop on like TikTok, Twitch, all these other platforms. Because yeah, I think Welp was the one who made the advice. Just basically stream a little bit longer, very consistently, and then multi-platforms as well. Because yeah, it took us a long time to get this kind of internet, but now that we do have it, there's really no reason for us not to multi-stream. And then, I don't know, like from one point, I was thinking, what if we try to even do like 8-hour streams daily while I don't have work? When I do have work, it's obviously gonna be impossible, but there's still no news for the object, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna start working there. Because it's still gonna be a long process. We still need to figure out the prices, and once we have the prices, only then we can actually start freaking working, you know? That still might take some time. in the meantime, why not, you know, just freaking... Just like a day shift. 8-hour streams. Did the official Cabal still having new patches, or the new patches actually developed by the server themselves? I've been wondering. I think that the official, they still have patches, because I know the Korea server is most ahead out of all of them. So, you know, maybe official Korea is still the one making patches, and then everyone else just copies them when the time comes. I mean, here in the server, they do their own kind of stuff, you know what I mean? They have their own balancing and stuff like that. Their own quality of life features. What's my job? I signed yesterday a contract for plumbing jobs. Well, I've been a plumber for quite a few years, to be fair. I've been a plumber in Denmark, which was kinda decent from one point. And then plumbing in Lithuania, it's just a little bit like, eh. But still much better than the freaking receptionist job. Because as a receptionist, you literally spend 12 hours at work for like 1.2k euros. Every single day, that's crazy. As a plumber, you're gonna spend like 5 hours a day working or something like that, and you're gonna make a little bit more. Okay, damn, we done all of them. So now all that's left is the final wing dungeon, and this is gonna be the beautiful one. The freaking beauty. Well, now this is the most exciting one. I leave it for the end, man. Look how good it looks. As the thing, maybe at some point I need to only start doing like late game dungeons, which look absolutely amazing. For Korean Cabal, it's episode 42 currently. Yeah, 40 freaking 2. That's crazy. But you know, it's Korea. I think they're most passionate about this game. Careful on the one-shot mechanic. Wait, there's a one-shot mechanic in here? Oh, yes, you basically have to kill the sword. Yeah. If you don't destroy it, then you get one-shots. These guys. Oh, there's one more hiding. Didn't want to join its crew. Something I didn't do. Man, how have you been hidden from me? Go. Yeah, but look at this, man. This is like next level of dungeons, man. Now this is what I really like. What Cabal is this? It's playcabal.co. If you wanna try, I have the link pinned in the comments where it says joining Play Cabal. Yeah, just press that, and that link is gonna bring you immediately to their website. So this is the one thing I don't understand. I can kill this guy, but it doesn't really give me anything at all. Like, actually nothing at all. It's just a little bit weird. Now it's gonna be my favorite boss. Look at how cool this guy looks. His face is in his chest, and then his chest is in his face. That's what I'm saying. It's almost a little bit a shame that I destroy him so quickly. But there we go. Now look at this. Another boy is gonna spawn here, and he's gonna spawn one more minion. But if I kill that minion, literally nothing happens. So I'm not sure if there's some kind of secret stuff that I'm supposed to do here on this room. Or everything is as it should be. I don't know. I am perplexed a little bit. But as you can see, like, we cleared this extremely fast. Probably faster than the very first wing dungeon. So, you know, if I'm actually doing all of my wing dungeons per day, well, my wing process should be like absolute next level. Oh, that minion can one-shot me as well. Really? I see. But I'm not missing anything, right? There's no secret chest that I could be unlocking somehow. Or Cheeky Owl's potion. Get all of them. That's what I'm saying, like, on these freaking dungeons, sometimes I even forget to use my damaging skills. Like, what would happen if I don't kill this boy? What if I just let him live? Would anything change? Go easy myth levels. And let's go for the most favorite boss. Most favorite boss of them all. And he's gone. Look at this. I don't even need to deal with that minion at all. I can just break the chest. You have received reward for achieving the sound of waiting the sky. Ah, okay, it's just nothing. Go get more of these tickets. Need to figure out a bit more efficient way to lure all of these guys. Yeah, but as you can see, like, my damage is absolutely insane. If I crit, I pretty much one-shot all the regular minions in here. And even the bosses themselves, they don't really last too long. Where I usually take the most of time is with the big AoE waves, just because Gladiator's AoE is not that good. Get this boy. And my favorite boss. Look at his shield, like, man, his shield is absolutely amazing. So many moving parts and what's not. The design team of Cabal, they really know what they're doing. I'm not even gonna bother with that minion, I'll just actually play my chest here. Maybe you get more loot if you kill that minion. This be possible? Yeah, it looks really good. Red plus blue. Look at this guy's head. Not existent. Oh. These little guys you could kill for XP if you wanted to, but not really any point. Yeah, man, I kind of wish that they reworked the BM2 of a Gladiator to be only for single targets. But then, you know, it would be like so much better for the single targets. Really quick, really efficient. A little bit more to what Blader has on his BM2. Yo, Wandamas, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Man, I never get enough time to appreciate this boss, how cool it actually looks. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, now let's try to kill this guy and see maybe I get more loot if I do it. Grinding like always. Oh, man, you and me both. Oh, my AP is maxed. Damn. Okay, let me buy some of these then. It seems the same amount of loot, to be fair. It's from the first glance. Okay, we have 2 more of these left. And for today we made like a crazy farm session when you think about it. So 30, 60, 120 runs of freaking Awakened DX dungeons. Plus all of the wing dungeons and plus like a couple of wars as well. Yeah, man, we've been grinding. We've been grinding for sure. Mr. Pooh, big fan. We are a bigger fan of you, Mr. Pooh, as well. Damage. Okay, this boss is absolutely gonna be melted. Especially if I use my rage attack on that guy. He just has no chance of surviving whatsoever. Ah. Go. Okay, let's try and destroy this guy still. For some reason I feel like I get maybe a little bit better loot. With 99% of the chance, I know that it's not true. But maybe. I mean, there had to be a reason why they implemented that guy at the end. Guys. That's what I'm saying, like, the AoE waves is literally the most annoying thing to deal with as a gladiator. Up until now. I can also check the time of how much I actually spent time on clearing this one dungeon. Shouldn't be long at all. Just feels like a couple minutes work. Look at this extreme rage. Boom and boom. Absolutely massive damage. Yeah, so far, look at this, 2 minutes within the dungeon. There's gonna be way less than 3 minutes total clear time. Which means I actually cleared the last wing dungeon faster than the very first one. Wanna do Flame Nest like yesterday? I already did all of my ultimate DX today. Yeah, 30 runs of Flame Nest, 30 of Frozen Canyon, and all the rest. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? And boom, the last wing dungeon has been cleared. Too bad. Then I'll just go Eka. How are you not tired of the Eka grind? Oh, XP elixir, I actually need it. That I actually do need. I think there's gonna be too many people searching for the pumpkins. Alright, man, pretty good stream now. What do you guys think? Yeah, so we'll try to make like a little bit longer streams. And then we'll see like 6 hours and 30 minutes. Damn, that's a long ass stream right there. But yeah, so I think you can expect fully like the same thing tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm not working as well. And then we'll see for the rest of the day. I'll try to figure out maybe I can set up a multi-stream effectively. You know, I mean effectively that if I can actually follow all of the chats that are going through all of these platforms and what's not. I think we just need to go bit by bit. So maybe first we connect Twitch, then if Twitch is working, then, you know, we connect TikTok. If TikTok is working, then we'll add Facebook as well, but we'll see. I think I'll have to give and take. I cannot take all of them with my internet, but I think I can take like 3 major social platforms. Money is not bad, I think, and now the price is even higher. Yesterday I made 300 mil just from 200 Chaos core sets and 104 Divine core sets. Yeah, man, that's really good. That's actually not bad as well. I mean, today I've been making quite a lot of millions just from 4 scores. Like, since 4 score prices are really good right now. And both like Ultimate DX and the and all of the wing dungeons, all of them drop the cores. So let's put them in. And let that money stack up. Yeah. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for being throughout the stream. I mean, we'll see. If I somehow manage to hook in all of the other platforms and I want just to test it out, we could actually make another stream a little bit later on in the day. So yeah, up until now, I say goodbye and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.